Okay, it is way too goddamn hot. I'm not gonna load until like 2 a.m. and that'll just be because it's in the mid 70s finally. Holy balls. Alright, I'll be switching over to some other tunes in a bit, but I got these two rituals to run still. Ooh, and I need to go get more ritual tablets. Oh.
This here tells a story. This here tells a story.
I already have that. Oh. I'm always shocked at what random crap I have around.
Greetings. You should have stayed buried. A clean kill.
Hey, Julie. How you doing? Good luck. Oh, it's that forked spear thing that I got a long time ago. No belts. You know, for having this thing oriented around belts, I almost never get belts. It's very weird. Most of the perks I pick that, like, say you orient around stuff, like, I noticeably notice a difference. I just don't feel like I get belts all that often in Original.
No mana.
To be fair, I think that's because it's like there's lots of different rituals. I can't tell what ritual type I'm getting ever. I have no idea what's what. Because that's not communicated in a way that makes any goddamn sense. And one of the rituals orients towards belts. And I have like 50% chance more to get those or some bullshit like that. A totem gemling, yeah. I could see that because I don't think there's a lot of good early totem shit. I think the only probably good totem thing you could do early on, well, I don't know. I don't. There's like volcano plus shockwave totem that could probably do an okay job. Yeah. I have it set on it. We've got tainted as belts, and I've got it set to tainted. 100% increased chance to find certain ritual types. See, that's just it. It just doubles the chance that you find that kind of ritual, opposed to it not being tied to the ritual. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I kind of wish this was just more likely to find belts, and this was some other bullshit. Unique items, 50% chance to be specific item type depending on the type of ritual. So I've got a chance to get the ritual, and then a better chance to get the thing out of that specific. It's chance on chance, which is never gonna feel good.
Take this.
It is what it is. Technically, I'm more likely to run into belts, I guess.
That was almost a challenge. My mana's gone.
Oh, I also made some like efficiency changes on my werewolf. Last stream I was debating whether or not I wanted to like put points into increasing my poison chance to get rid of stuff. And the more I thought about it, the more I realized if I do that, all of the moonbeams and their AoE will cause poison. Meaning the group clear will dramatically skyrocket. Yeah. To be fair, my luck on this wasn't great. Until Helio was doing it. And then, you know. Is that my luck or is that Helio's luck? Or is that my luck when Helio's around? Because my luck when Helio's around tends to be pretty good. Maybe that's what it is. He's a good luck charm. For me personally, as a human being. I do, but that's not because I rolled a mage blood. That's because Helio... do you have any idea how many times I have reset this ritual trying to find anything besides exalteds and chaos gems? Like, that's all I get. Every time I set something up, it's just like, here's some bonus shit. Here's one exalted. Here's some chaos. That's all I get no matter where I put stuff. It's been like half an hour literally just resetting and resetting and resetting and resetting and checking different areas over and over and over. And it's just like, no. He did it fucking once and he's just like, oh, look, there's a mage blood out of nowhere. Who's the lucky one, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I am because I got the mage blood. But whose luck was it really? Whittled Omen, yeah. I mean, those are at least worth a good chunk of divs, right? I did get some of those things doing this last time. So I made like 20 divs or something out of it, which was nice. But that's not exactly
the thrill of the hunt.
Super consistent. A lot of that really depends on like the rolls you get on your tablets, I guess. PoE2 ageist. we only cater to people around here who play Diablo 2. Oh, you're too young. Oh, you're disgusting.
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Need mana.
I'm not turning 60. Not yet anyway. What the hell's that ring? Enemies have an accuracy penalty against you based on distance. Maximum evade chance to evade is 50%. So okay, that's well, yeah, that's a ring. That's actually probably pretty nice. 70, there you go. Yeah. 60 was so long ago, man. I mean, come on. Two more rituals to go. I do like the way this functions, though. Like once you set up your 5 to 6 rituals, each ritual after it is you just accumulate more and more points. Or well, you don't bring over the points from last time, but the amount you gain just keeps going up and up and up. And even if you don't have any tablets or anything special, you end up with like 7 rerolls at the end and or whatever. So I'll tell you right now, tablets with like reroll reduction is real nice. Reroll reduction and whatever the layaway thing is that I forget what it's called. You can get those things that basically cost almost nothing. Oops, forgot to kill these guys first.
A clean kill.
I think they'll still count because the rituals.
Come on.
$7,000, 6 rolls. If I get something good in one of those rolls, I definitely can buy it. That's nice. If. Yeah. A lot of low mid-level stuff is aggressively expensive because they're trying to profit off people tweaking their characters to speed level them and stuff, you know? Which is just useless for people actually trying to level. But they're like, it's just, you know, but it is what it is.
You will fall before us. You
Oh,
are
yeah.
nothing but a locust.
$215 maps. Roll it.
Proof of my prowess. No mana. No mana.
Pain sharpens the mind.
The gaze of the Ivan.
Oh, look, a second gun, sun god guy.
The heat radiates.
I don't know why that keeps happening. But that's happened like the past 3 times. Maybe because I got him twice or something?
You're nothing but
Oh,
a
yeah.
locust.
I got her again the second time because I fought her.
Fucking
Yeah.
cultists. Good riddance.
Okay. Here we go again. First one's free. Second one's free. They might all be free. I don't think they are. Knockback direction is reverse. I love that. Actually useful for melee, probably. That's actually one of the worst things in Diablo 2. There'd be a really good melee unique, but it had knockback on it, so it was basically useless. It's like these stats are perfect, except every time you hit the enemy, they get thrown away from you, so you can't hit them again. 20% increased reservation efficiency of skills which create undead minions. Crap movement speed, but nice reservation efficiency. I don't think do I have those? I'm not going to make anything with it, so I shouldn't care. Omen of Sinistral Crystallization. Active in your inventory, your next perfect or corrupted essence will remove only prefix modifiers. I have a feeling that's not worth anything considering its price. Spear with knockback support, but use Grim Pillars with it? Yeah. Yeah, if it's one div, maybe that's worthwhile. I'll grab it just in case. We'll see. Reroll. Big old pile of jack shit. Oh, yeah, that costs you $450 now instead of 0. No. What was that ring? Seed of Cataclysm. Well, that sounds like it should be powerful. Critical chance with spells. Reduced critical spell damage bonus per critical hit you've dealt with spells recently. Ew. 50% to chaos resistance. 29% chance for critical spells to deal for... Oh, God. Like, you're building into critical chance. This thing helps you with that. But then the more crits you get, it starts reducing your damage so you don't do any damage with crits. And you have to wait 4 seconds for that to reset. That's ugh. I don't like that at all. I'm sure someone's made some. There's probably a build out there where it's like group clear crits don't matter. So you just wait 4 seconds, then go to the boss and then insta kill him in your first few crits before it turns bad. Or or gloves. Yeah, there's always some way around it. There's always some way around, or usually there's some way around the negative downside. They revive faster. That's the ring I'm currently using on my what's her name? Yep, big old pile of jack shit today again. Bummer. Bummer. Yeah. I probably need to have like a bunch of unique like tomes that give me. I wonder if there's like chance for like the type of unique or something. Like, you know. Tomes seem to be like one of the big deciding factors for a lot of stuff. Dream fragments. If I got something like that. Oh yeah, the one that makes you chill, that makes you immune to shit. Yeah. I don't know how like important that's gonna be overall. But you know. Oh, we should see how much that thing's worth. I don't know why I picked that thing up. I'm not gonna use that thing.
Greetings. Deal. Carry on.
Have an order?
Ah, 1 to 7.5 ratio. Oof. 1 to 50. All right, I'll take. You know what? I'll hold on to it. That might prove useful at some point. Maybe. Maybe.
What is it?
Okay, I think I got one more map, right? Where the fuck am... Oh, there we are. No, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be down here. Weird. All right, last map. 2 Exalteds are going to be... That's what I'm saying. 2 whole Exalteds. Wow. What are my current things doing for me? Rarity of items found in map. Map has increased number of rares. Grants more tribute. Increased chance to be rare. Reduced tribute cost. Strong box. Yeah. Uhtred Saga?
Yes?
Okay, let's see here. The fuck? Expedition. It's 1.15 divs. 1 to 470 exaltants. 1 to 9 chaos orbs. Yeah, it's about 1 to 1.
Spirit take you. A worthy foe. I've no mana. Clean kill.
Well, I managed to get,
You should have stayed buried.
I like did a little reordering on the werewolf tree, and I got Berserk added in now. When got a purity scepter. Oh, I did this one? Oh, I didn't realize that's what I was doing. I thought it was sense, I guess. Yeah, it's it ended up being I decided not to care what kind of purity it was. I just wanted a purity one because I could fit a bunch of freebie shit inside that. And it ended up being a lightning one. So I got Eternal Rage, Berserk, and I got that Scepter going right now, which doesn't really leave me with any Spirit, that's fine. The Wolf Pack and the Berserk's kind of it anyways. Yeah, the cost on things can be... I kind of wish they would do an update that gave us the same attribute totals as PoE1, because PoE1, when you got an intelligence node, it was plus 10, it wasn't plus 5. Actually, back in the day, I think it was plus 5. Now it's plus 10. But also, everything costs way the fuck more. So if it was the choice between everything being plus 5, like, I'd rather it be the way it is now than, you know, a bow literally requiring like 300 fucking decks to use. At that point, it's just random inflation numbers. Yeah, there's some nice There was like 2 intelligence nodes off one of the paths I had to take for 10 and 8. And to use the level 18 purity at its max level, which I don't have access to yet anyways, I need 106 intelligence. And I'm going, well, those 2 nodes, I could literally remove 20 intelligence and replace it with 18. So that's literally 4 points replaced with 2 points. And I have enough intelligence for purity, which is very good. No belts. Once again. More crap. So that's all working out. And then because I made those changes, I'll be able to have the 100% poison on every ability by level 89. Which means everything I have in mind is definitely going to be there by level 90, which is kind of like the easy, I can definitely guarantee I can get to 90 kind of situation, you know? Three rituals. 3 more. One's going to be in the boss arena. And this is pointing into the wall, so I guess it's the next zone. One of your rings is just for rarity, yeah. To be fair, like that would have been smart for me to do, is to make sure I had rarity on stuff. Because I think rarity is a prefix, I don't think it's the suffix side of things. Where all the which is one thing I noticed a lot of when I was oftentimes when I'm trying to get equipment for stuff, it's like everything I care about, because usually when it's like rings and stuff, the thing I care about the most is resistance, right? I'm usually just finding the pieces of equipment I don't need anything special on, so I could just flood it with resistances, and then it's like those are all suffixes, and then so are plus attributes, so are, so it just becomes a whole issue of, wait, how the fuck do I get up? Oh, it's straight. Okay, yeah, that's a good. Are we sure there's a? No, those are those icy walls. It can't be there. I mean, it could be there. Let's teleport just to make sure. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, chess pieces are very important. Usually. Right? Like my bear, I'm trying to do like heavy defenses on. When you look at like how armor works, it is not great. Okay. Definitely not there. Back to the portal. Next level.
Back off! Proof of my prowess!
Ooh, they're right by each other. Look at that. Pick up the damn shrine already, Jesus. Backward wand, that's decompose. Which is something. Nothing bad because you pick up bullshit.
Enough in me pack already.
I really want to make this thing work. I thought you can't scale the percent chaos damage, but it says chaos damage Because that's the thing, is why it says poisons enemies as though dealing chaos damage equal to 10%. Who gives a fuck what it would be? There'd be no reason to tell me that it's chaos damage unless they're letting me know that's how I scale it with chaos percent. Chaos. Right, like that's the only reason to denote, hey, chaos damage is to let me know that is how we are scaling the ability. Which leads me to think I can scale that. So maybe I should look into that more on my... Because I made a character specifically with the idea that I would use that to scale. And, you know, part of the issue is I'm using like minion health, and minion health is like...
Shake off the dust.
It's good enough if you've got plus like 11 or 12 to everything and you're high level. But it is absolute... I mean, it's kind of poop up till then. So it's kind of like, hey, here's a build idea that doesn't function until you're 90 with high-end gear.
I've no mana.
It just doesn't make sense. That bow is a very cool idea for a bow. The
Raise
whole
'em high.
spectral
I'll
thing.
lay 'em low. You're mine. That were almost a challenge.
Or there was one? Oh, that was the big snake lady. I thought I was going to be able to tame her with the boss thing. Because I think they used to be counted as beasts. There's a lot of things that were beasts before that all of a sudden became humans. Humanoids or constructs and stuff, and then also you can't tame it as the boss thing. Which is a bummer. Right. That's not the boss. This one. All that's left is the boss. What's this? Oh.
Good timing. The spirit, it moves.
Why is it going backward? It can fuck off. I don't have time for that bullshit. I mean, I do have time for the bullshit. I just don't want to deal with it.
Spin it, guide.
Spirit can guide us the fuck away, man. I don't give a damn.
I've no mana.
I literally got all of my idols except for the one I need, and I'm pretty sure that drops from the Boda.
Got my eye on you.
I shall bathe in your blood.
Manasa The Serpent Queen.
I'll not make the journey home
Sounded
like
a
that.
lot like a dude. That was definitely not Manad the Serpent Queen, but that's what the name was saying. Pretty sure Manad, whatever the Spirit Queen was like the boss of them.
Guest. Let the sun curl your flesh. Euphoria.
My mana's gone. My mana's gone. That was almost a challenge. Come on!
Yo, Mac, take you! Pain sharpens the mind.
That sun guy again. We're gonna get like 3 sun dudes and 2 viper ladies. Maybe 3 viper. Just killed Sunman. Sunman's back. Oh look, Sunman again. It's 3 in a row. Didn't even toggle. Didn't even like juggle between him and the. Oh man, please kill him before he dumps all those. Thank you. Oh look, a 4th sun. This is the 4th sun guy. Alright, there she is.
My mana's gone.
Serpent's bite! You are nothing but a locust.
Sure, how the dead lady stalking hasn't respawned her. That's sort of the funny thing about doing this in Vol cities is there's like 2 Vol bosses, so you just get the same one over and over again.
Even Doriani can't find fault with that.
So we fought 5 sun dudes and 2 viper ladies. All right, we've got 43,007 rerolls. At least 7 rerolls, because we do have like chance of not using them. When you reload, triggers Gamini Surge to alternately gain 6 cold surges or 3 fire stamina. Sinister crystallization. Oh, no, that's the same thing I just had. Oh. Tidebreaker Pointed Maul. Lethal Draw. Gain 3 life per enemy hit with attacks. That's not too bad. Gain 5 life per enemy hit with attacks. That's 8 damage per attack or per hit. Not the worst. Low attacks consume 10% of your maximum life flash charges if possible. To deal added physical damage equal to 6% of Flask's life recovery amount. Also not horrible, but not super great. I am positive there's some way to make that crazy. But I'm not going to do it. %24 block chance. It's not like a great for damage archery thing, but 25% block chance is a lot of block chance. And you can get boots with block chance. You could easily cap the 50% block chance. There's also something that doubles block chance, but then you take damage. So you can get to like 100% block chance, but you always take half the damage. But then you just always at 50% damage reduction. And you could trigger things off of block all the time. The downside of that is it sadly does affect active blocking. So active blocking, you gain 100%, you auto block everything in front of you. But you build up stun chance, but then all of a sudden you're taking half the damage. It just seems, it's kind of a detrimental to that kind of build. But I bet you anything you could do 100% block build with a bow where you're just taking half damage 20%, which would be huge. Taking half damage in this game is pretty goddamn big. Like that is pretty damn big from a survivability standpoint. Like at 50%, that it'd be pretty solid. Like I honestly wish I could, if shape-shifting in this game worked like Diablo 2, or more importantly, where talismans weren't like two-handed weapons, I could use a shield with it, I would have a shield on. 100% on my bear. I'd be building in the block. I wish I could. Which is funny, because I don't in Diablo 2 at all. There's no point in Diablo 2. Still poop. More of the same poop. Poopy garbage. It's always that way. I didn't get my thing though, right? Yeah, I got that. About an excess amount of those things. All right, I'll go fight Bodok. Get my chance at trying to get the lineage shit. Not lineage, sorry. What's that stuff called? This one's for lineage support. I do need to start running a lot of breaches to try to get the lineage support gems from that. What is the idols? It's the ancient idols. Powerful man bosses have 5% chance to add an ancient modifiers to nearby. What the fuck's that mean? Ancient modifiers are fragments of precursor power, adding many varied bonus effects to areas throughout precursor fort. I feel like Hunting Lady would have idol shit. Spirit spirits, bosses effectiveness power, unique monsters modifiers, possesses unique bosses with spirits and death. Increase effective explicit modifiers on tablets for each tablet you have in an area. Chance for rare monsters replaced with random map bosses. That's cool. 5% chance for 3 additional rare monsters are replaced by random map bosses. Overlord's Influence and Overlord's Domain Atlas passive skills have a 45% chance to add twice as much content. Cool. What are those? Pinnacle bosses may be scavenged for 5% chance to drop an additional unique item. 1% chance unique monsters may be scavenged for a unique item. Huh. And then this one has... Bosses have 25% chance to drop an additional unique item. Bosses have a single revive. Powerful map bosses have a 5% chance when defeated to reveal a nearby citadel. Pinnacle bosses have a 5% chance. Okay, so 25 is 5. Yeah, you'll join the breaches. They're never good. Yeah. Yeah, that part's a bit of a bummer. Well, I want to mess with my werewolf before I go doing some other stuff here. I want to get... I need a... Okay. I want to try to get my wolf to the point where I don't need the mage blood on him. Because the mage blood is literally what kept me from getting one shot or stunned as often. That might literally just go away as I gain more health as I level up, because that's just going to happen with the strength I'm stacking at the moment. There's definitely things I can do. There is a helmet I want to get my hands on. I think it's pure evasion, though. But it also has like 150% evasion at low life. I don't know if that's like global evasion or just evasion from that helmet. Considering it's on low life, it might be global. It doesn't state global, though. I'm going to go with the lineage support, because lineage, why not, right? None of those things are helping me get the the ancient idol shit. Oh, right. I have to actually use the map device. What versions? Do I have different versions? Click, 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 click. No. Buy music player. Oh, titty statue. I will do that not off stream. I already got that one there. Bodak. You get. Yeah, I know you got the lineage gem with that crit. The bifurcate. That's pretty cool. I didn't even realize the lineage gem existed. That is soup. That's pretty rad. They put that into a lineage gem. Yeah, like the idea of that kind of makes me want to do a crit oracle, because the thing about like the oracle's auto crit is it works really. You don't instead of working towards 100% crit chance, you're just trying to get to like 30 to 50, because that dramatically improves your overall odds of everything, and that gem caps you at 50%. So
yes.
That would be pretty bonkers. Hold up a second.
Than this.
Nah, that's garbage. Yeah.
So it is.
Oh, it is more than that. Bifurcate is... Bifurcate's way the fuck more than just doubling your crit chance. It gives you 2 separate crit rolls. Which actually kind of reminds me of like the way crit works in Diablo 2. Because... So it's sort of. So you get... yes, like, all right, no, it's potentially. So in Diablo 2, there's 2 crit stats. There's a crit stat you can get, but it's very rare, and it's only on like a unique or 2 or something like that. So you're not like getting it on random rare items. So you don't stack crit chance in Diablo 2. That's not really a thing. But there's a few uniques that have a chance to crit, from what I remember. And that is a different stat from the Amazon's unique chance to crit passive skill, where if you have both of them roll, and if both of them trigger, you get 4 times damage. Yeah. So like bifurcate is basically the same idea. Instead of having 1 crit chance, you have 2 crit chances. And they both roll separately. And if one of them succeeds, the other fails, you get a normal crit. If both of them succeed, you get a double crit. You literally get both get stacked on top of each other, which I think means if you happen to have 300% crit damage, 3 times crit damage, that would not turn into 6 times. That would it's either 6 times or 9 times. I don't know if it's 1 crits and then you get a crit on the crit, and then because the way it works with D2 is it's like 2 times is 4 times, opposed to Warframe, where that would end up being 3 times, because it ignores the initial base of the additional higher end crits. Who knows? But I do think it is multiplicative, so I think it works real well with crit damage. But also, lucky crit will also affect both of those separately, so both of them will be rolled twice and the highest will be picked. Which is one of the reasons is like, hey, the Oracle is a special version of lucky crit. And you would basically be guaranteed to both crit all the time. It's just each re-roll would reduce your crit damage. But if you like I said, 35% crit chance, or you cap it at 100 or at the 50 and work on some crit damage, that thing is going to crit. Both are going to crit all the time. Well, literally all the time. And you're going to always have bonus damage. It could be real spicy.
Need mana. I've no mana.
If his health is low enough, it should have summoned the girl by now. You don't have to drain the whole purple bar.
Move to the right.
The trio come to your aid.
The unlight cowards.
I am with you. Follow.
Ring Girl should come down way sooner than that. That spear throw is a total bait. All right, Worm, you're blocking my... I can't see. There we go.
You will be destroyed, beast.
I like how that used to one-shot me, or nearly one-shot me, and now it's a fraction of my energy shields because of all this damage
No
reduction.
mana. My mana's gone. The forest is with you.
Cool, where is that? Is that underneath him right now? There we go.
Behold, burning hope. Bask in life's essence.
Where's Frosty Girl?
Rise with the moon.
There she is. Oh, he's already dead. Alright, well. I got problem markings again. Whatever the hell that feathered rogue's at. Which is not... That's going to be normal, unique. Yeah. Pretty sure mine's level 19. Yeah. I don't get see. I mean, mine's almost a max roll. You can see how well rolled that thing is. Little talisman. Never know if you're better than my wolves. All right. Shingling tower shield? Was that one of the things in there or something? It's yeah, it is stupid. Ooh, that's a 99 roll. Less minion health though. Min roll on the evasion and energy shields. And then I literally could not care less about the deflection hits taken from Game's life. I'm already redirecting 85% of my damage, incoming damage. I need to remember to look at my deflection rating when I'm at 0 shields, which doesn't happen all that often, honestly. But I am literally, I've been sitting here thinking about, like, down the road, when I make a new spore druid, where I do poison plants for like plague bearer and I do a bunch of companions or whatnot, definitely using a reverie and redirecting a bunch of damage to minions sounds like a very useful idea, especially because reverie comes with a very it literally comes with a skill that makes a giant AoE that heals people, so you can literally heal your companions while you're just sitting in something that's also healing you on top of the healing that you're getting already that's broken.
No telling what this is saying.
Doesn't matter what kind of ultimatums, because I definitely got some of them sitting around. Let's see. Yeah. I might also have Zentippi's medallion can be found from neat monsters in the temple, whatever the hell that means. 3, I think I get 6 from killing what's her name, so one more map in her. I guess I should have, I know I have one run up. Let me go see what I got for her right now. Let's just throw this in there. Oh, right, I need to... Why is that in there?
How can I help?
A ton of fire damage. If that was physical damage, well, if that was like a tier 3 or tier 1 physical damage, then maybe, but no.
Deal. Carry on.
I say that. Hold on a second.
Welcome. Carry on.
Pure elemental damage will actually be fine now that I think about it, because I'm going to be converting everything to chaos. So there is a world where that's not the worst thing for me. Yeah. Grants life per enemy hit is useless. It's pretty much useless. Damage roll is
How
pretty
can
solid.
I help? I'll take it.
But that's mostly useless. Okay, so not this. Don't need that. No, we do this over here. Okay. So this here I don't have a key set up anywhere, it looks like. So I have to do a run just to get to what's his name. Used to place an additional restricted room card after defeating the architect. Got that there. Used to increase the tier of a room. Used to reroll restricted rooms in the temple. No, I don't care about that. And I'm 2 points away from being able to rerun this after I do this, so we're not going to run this right now. I'll get that later. All right, I'm going to throw a few hours into Lava Lady until all the wobbly shit becomes a little too irritating. It's a little ridiculous, to say the least. And he's too big for that makes me curious. How much health does the wasp thing have? Because the thing is, I might get rid of giganticism on him, which is 20% more health, but he has 318%. So if that wasp thing is like 200%, because it's like Gaz's video where he was doing a similar build, but he's using the wasp, and I was like, oh, okay, he used the wasp as a companion. And he had like no points in health. He was just all scaling damage output, meaning that thing's life totals was purely going off of plus skills, which is interesting because it got to like 40,000 because it was at like plus 11 or whatever. Which really goes to show how much plus skills is very important for minion health. I don't know what it's called, though. I can't remember if it's an ant. I should look at the specters because this could be one of those things. Top specters. It is literally like one of the two, like the few top specters. Gargantuan wasp. Yeah, it only has 200% life. So this thing literally has over 50% more than this guy. So 20% more still wouldn't get to where he'd be at. So that's fine. And his size being shrunk the fuck down might actually be... might benefit it in terms of things not getting... like, because right now he definitely is... I feel like he might be a little too big in relation to, like, actually enemies getting close enough to, like... He'll straight up fight a boss, and that boss will not... that boss won't catch on fire because he's too far away. I don't know if Area of Effect is having any effect on that at all. But I bought into it in the hopes that it kind of does. If like companion and minion damage is affecting the damage, you'd think. Who the hell knows? Did I do the waterways? I think I did. Yep.
An entire city lost to time. Let's hope that weren't for good reason.
Beyond this sealed door is the temple of the sun god.
Until next time.
The size
All
of
right,
this
not quite
place.
as big, Lava
I can
Man.
hardly believe it.
We'll see if that works. 6,000. He still has 6,000 health. God damn.
Death from below.
Yeah, the radius is definitely less of an issue when he's smaller.
You stink worse than me.
And there's this move that literally does no damage because it's broken and they need to fix it. just make, yeah, just make a pool. Just make a pool and. Considering I would never have a camera on myself, ever, I could just tell you I'm in a pool. Yeah, I'm totally in a pool right now. It's the same thing from your perspective.
What's all this then? Now you've done it.
What's another death-defying adventure, eh?
The thrill of the hunt.
I definitely feel like that's more than 2 meters, but it might not.
Bleed out.
I sadly cannot find any real information on what scales in Infernal Legion. Half of what I find is from PoE1, which isn't helpful at all because these two games scale things a little differently.
Need more time.
Other than like terminology and shit. I also do think it's funny when I was looking at stuff up, people were like, the only way to scale the damage is with minion damage from this is PoE1. And I'm like, it's based off their health. Did you also not think that maybe health increases would affect it, or is this just sort of like they assume, everyone would assume increasing health would also increase it. And so they're just talking about what else.
I go where the fight.
Who knows? Who knows what people are thinking? But I did max out all these like area node things. But now that I know that it potentially damage, or not potentially, now that I know damage just straight up affects it, I'm going to go ahead and start slapping it. Damage nodes, I guess. No reason not to.
Salt in a wound.
It also means the extra fire damage thing he got was pretty good for it. Apparently, there's a lineage. The lineage gem I'm trying to go for, where it's like lets you do freezing, but with chaos damage in a skill, adds 40% extra chaos. There's breach. Basically, there's 3 of those. One's for ignite, one's for I think shock, and the other's for freeze, not chill. It might be electrocute. I don't know. Anyway, there's 3 of them. And they all do chaos damage, can do the same thing in this skill, and you get 40% extra. Apparently that, in this guy, for the Ignite one, will allow chaos damage. So, like, extra chaos damage is a good roll on them. Which just means the extra fire damage is also a good roll. Since apparently that'll also affect the, his AoE Ignite, too. Dude, you hit him from so far away. Because that increased AoE I got.
Bring it on.
There we go. Apex of Filth. Also, hi, Richard. Yeah, it is very hot
The
today.
stench of this place. It's a one.
And it is supposedly getting down to 70 degrees. Because apparently it's not going to cool off for shit today. Thankfully, after tomorrow, it is supposed to start cooling off. So it shouldn't be nearly as bad for a week or so. Ooh, extra wobbly. Look at that. I can barely see shit. Oh, what the fuck? What happened with that one? We got like double wobble. Go away. Double wobble. That is so disoriented. I need to find... hold on. Let me get inside here first. I need to see if there is a... Actually, I don't know if you're still here, Richard, but it just occurred to me. I do have a small glass of water that I'm literally using to, like, spread on my arm to help cool myself off. Because I do have fans on me, but it's warm enough that the fans don't feel cold. And it's not hot enough when I'm not doing much, so I'm not really sweating. So... that's kind of like a hot... that's kind of like a... oh, it's not a hot tub, but it's kind of like a pool, right? It's water. I should have made a portal. It would have been less pain in the ass to get back to where I'm going. Just because their waypoint system kind of sucks balls. Just because the map have to go underground and upground and all that kind of crap. Okay. Oh, I still got to do this. That's right, yeah. Not that I have a use for it, but I do have to do that at some point. Yeah, I was literally thinking, man, if I just had like a nice spray bottle, I could just like do a quick spritz every once in a while or something like that, but I don't. So I'm doing the crappier version where I just manually sprinkle it. Okay. Fire exposure. Support skills inflict fire exposure for 8 seconds on igniting a target. I wonder if that'll be permanent because they keep igniting the target. Potent exposure. Well, I need a strength note apparently. Or I get rid of a red thing I don't need. Oof. Okay, we're going to switch a note over to red. Hopefully that doesn't fuck anything up.
Ought to rethink me approach.
Yes, think the approach. I don't think I need intelligence for anything specific. So I'll switch over an int node.
How can I be of aid?
A new day dawns.
There we go. Ideally, I would do exposure, but I don't really have a fire spell. And I don't, at the moment, have the stats to like actually use Frostbomb. That'd be the perfect situation. But $70? It's not 70 degrees, Julie. It got to 104. What I'm saying is the lowest temperature in the morning will be 70. Which means instead of starting in like the 60s or the 50s, it'll be starting at 70. It's going to... Basically, the heat's not going anywhere. Does that make sense? Like, there's been moments where it's like, all right, it's 90 something or 100 something, and the next day it's going to be colder, but it only gets down to like 70 or 72, so we can't actually cool the house off at all. Yeah. And no, I would definitely not want to be wherever the hell you are if it's like that. That is horrible. I am awful with the heat. Absolutely awful. Very bad. I'm not built for it.
From the earth!
Yeah, heat sucks.
Another lever, eh? Glad they've not given up the ghost just yet. Come on!
I'm very curious how he's going to look if I use the golden thing. I definitely like him looking more lava-y, so I probably would not switch to it at all. You know.
Wait. Bring it on. Bleed!
Oh, the ring I'm using is like bleed. It's actually really cool. Bleed turns to fire damage. So they actually have a graphic change where the bleed effect now just looks like lava's ripping out of their, like, is like pouring out of them. Which just seems horrendously painful.
Does he have a death wish or what?
But I also, I really like the node that turns fire spells into chaos. It looks really cool. You get like that, dark, purpley, like fire looking stuff where it's all, yeah, it's just very nice looking.
Forged in darkness, I shall shape your fate!
Bring it on!
The forge now burns brighter.
It just randomly does not charge like it's supposed to.
Nowhere is safe.
Once
Definitely doing enough damage to it, that's for sure.
Wait! You owe me for this one, Oswald.
Definitely doing enough damage, even to the guy that's heavily fire resistant. Definitely doing enough damage. Yeah, it was definitely... I was like, ooh, I don't know how well this is going to do because I'm doing all fire damage. That's why I wanted to get the exposure in there. And apparently not a problem. Not a problem at all. There's also like potentially the option to like just have him ignore fire resistance on enemies, so don't worry about it. It's definitely a possibility. Okay, he's dead. Now to the talk to what's his name? As it was the apex of filth.
So, came back alive, did you? Stay.
I sure
wary.
did come back alive. Go me. So something I would really like to get into this build because I think it would just be cool. Though I don't think I have any reliable good way of doing it. Spear of... I really want to make use of Spear of Solaris one of these days. Because I'm looking at this ability. This
Spear
looks
of
cool.
Solaris requires glory accumulated from stunning enemies. At maximum glory, use the skill to invoke the power of the sun god herself and call down a great pillar of fire.
I mean...
Spear of Solaris requires...
Come on, giant fire spear, man. That's rad. But you have to... It says... Game, I like that it says stunning them. But over here it says freeze, shock, or ignite an enemy. Not stun. So I feel like they didn't update the video. Yeah, I was literally looking into like, okay, we reduce cost and like, so that could definitely make it work potentially. But I still got to like, well, you know, I could easily do the shock thing with Stormlance. I don't think him igniting and whatnot will count. So I have to be the one to ignite, freeze, shock, what have you. I don't think blood, like fire bleed is going to count as ignite. I'm positive it doesn't. Nothing here force shocks. Though Stormland can force shock if I've got a frenzy charge. But also the friend. So long spear does 100% damage as physical lightning. It fires a bolt every 0.8 seconds. The only difference between this and the frenzy charge is the frenzy charge triggers faster. So it does the same number of bolts for the same damage. It just does them faster. And then it explodes and leaves shocked ground on the ground. I think. But you can also detonate without that. And I think Thunderous Leap is a detonate.
Thunderous Leap performs a lightning-charged jump and slam. This skill is a detonator and can be used to detonate spears that are stuck in the ground.
So I can't use level 18 gems. Am I crazy? I could do the thing where I throw, where I dodge to get my feathers, I throw my lightning spears, and I get the max number of them of like 4, even though I have like 9 projectiles or some bullshit. And then I Thunderous Leap and detonate them. That is an option. That's an option. There's also Lightning Spear, which does have 100% more chance to shock.
Lightning Spear splits into many projectiles on impact and has a high chance to shock enemies, making them take more damage. If you have frenzy charges from a skill like Disengage, it will split an additional time to hit a very large number of enemies. Lightning Spear splits into many...
Yeah. I mean, there's Cole the week for getting Frenzy Charge on... I mean, the thing is, Solar Spear is probably only really worthwhile against a boss. To be fair, I think Solar Spear is only good on a boss if that boss is, like, stunned. Like, if you stun a boss,
glory
then it gives you time to actually do this.
Enemies.
Because look how long this takes.
Maximum glory, use the skill to invoke the
and
power
then it
of the
ignites.
sun god herself.
That's a whole ass second or
great
two
pillar
before the
fire.
beam of bullshit comes in. And the beam of bullshit ain't going anywhere. So... But its damage at 78 is... 95% of your damage. Ground spear pulses every 1/5 of a second. So it lasts 4 seconds and does 95% of your damage at this is at level 18. 5 times a second. Which is a lot. That's a lot of fucking damage very quickly. Nice. Ultimately, I don't think I'm going to use Sphere of Solaris. I think I'm going to just stick with Storm Lance. And maybe I'll just use Thunder Sleep to detonate them. Just dodge backwards, throw out 4 spears. 3 to 4 spears, whatever it is. And, yeah. Sadly, those are like the only, yeah. Lightning Spear won't shotgun, so it'll literally send out like a fan of things that requires you hit a wide range of enemies. This thing could actually be useful on a boss. Technically.
Glacial Lance hurls a piercing spear that leaves a trail of ice behind it, chilling enemies in its wake. If it consumes a frenzy charge, the ice soon bursts, dealing extra damage. Glacial Lance hurls a...
It's also a cool skill.
Elemental Sundering consumes all elemental ailments from everything around you.
That's melee. It's melee, but it's a giant AoE.
Elemental Sundering.
We'll probably just stick to the... I can definitely see the throwing thing and then leaping at it. To the apex of filth. Like, it's so far his Lightning Storm has like auto-shocked everything anyways, so... He's already applying... It's one of those things like, I'll be like, oh, I can also apply shock. That'll help, and then he's applying shock to everything, so... That survives long enough for it to matter.
You make me sick. From the earth! A worthy foe.
Oh my god, this just will not charge sometimes. They really need to fix Ren's not charging at target. Like, it's the whole thing is it's a movement ability, right? Like, it's supposed to charge at a target because its whole thing is distance. So they either need to redesign the shit so it's not distance based, or they need to... Like that right there, that distance we traveled was a massive bleed, and then he just fucking one-shot it because that's all it is.
What's she
Cauldron
got
Lady.
cooking over there?
I'm not going to bother with that quest.
Need a moment. Take this!
Wait. Got to go around. it's just so funny watching him one-shot things. Here she is.
Clean skin, wet. Does my family disgust you?
Yes, y'all are bad.
It tastes better than they look.
Oh my god.
Spirit's breath.
Flatten, crush, turn to filth. Flatten, a second.
Why are you not charging? Why are you not charging? There you go.
Tenderize, turn to filth. Flatten, slurp. Flatten. Flatten.
Something on my like bleed is not changing at all. Oh, good. It just I dodged, and then her weird roll shit sucked me back in, and then I just got dragged along with her. I hate that so much that you sometimes can't escape the like weird roll shit they do. Oh well, I got to go.
Does my family disgust you? It tastes better than they look.
Oh, spirit's breath.
Tenderize.
How fucking goddamn it.
License me my boo. Turn to filth. Flatten. Grain. Crush. Flatten. Flatten.
Yeah, he's too big.
Now there's a fight I hope to forget.
The thing is, like, this
I'll
build,
want to say this.
to me, it's funny because this build works really well, except for he's too big for the radius on the thing. If he was closer to the boss all the time, so it always happened, instead of him being able to be like 3 times the distance away, it would help a lot. You hit the top in soul frame? I have no idea what that means. I sadly can't play soul frame because they haven't brought it out on consoles yet. One of these days. One of these days. Oh, nice.
found it. Until next time.
In we go.
I mean, it is 80 hours is what? A good amount of time for a normal game. Probably not the best to whatever for an online thing, other than the fact that it's
bloody
new.
roasting in here.
That's kind of what's going to happen, right?
Ah, it burns. Bleed to dry. Keep your false gods.
Oh, yeah. I guess if you... Yeah. I mean, is that like 80 hours from start to finish, or they put the content in the game and it took you 80 hours to get to the point where you could do something with it? Because that'd be hilarious if they added in content that no one was geared enough for. I'm assuming your 80 hours was like from the start of playing to...
Proof of me prowess. Is this a temple of Solaris? Or something else?
Oh, well, I'm already here.
In your honor, O great God, let the sun curl your flesh.
Your son don't impress me.
Euphoria. Be consumed. Touch of Kopek.
Nowhere safe.
In grace.
Oh, he's in the... Yeah.
The heat radiates. Touch of Kopek. You will not leave, even a corpse.
Being stuck in here is enough to drive anyone bar me.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. I wonder what this does. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I... It worked? Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. Oh! What? It's some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Yeah. Bonkers. Looks like I can use level 11 stuff. It's kind of funny, the only thing that matters is a blowback. Literally just the pet level and leaving level 1 spears. Yeah. Ah, gotcha, Richard. Yeah. Let me go do my chaos trial.
An exiled as Mary hunts for a new purpose. Misfortune strikes when you least expect it.
Shocking turrets, blood globule burning turrets. Let's try burning turrets.
Slay them amongst the flames. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
What's wrong with a good set of stairs? Bleed to dry! The hunt is on!
And some areas Morvac makes real bad. Look how blurry that is. Turn them off. And it goes away. There's definitely like a glitch in that. Like sometimes it's a little blurry and sometimes it is just excessive wobble. Ah, gotcha. So you had to get a bunch of resources together just to just to fight the high level version of whatever. Well, that's nice.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
Rare monsters have additional modifiers.
The exceptional are more common than you think. Stem the tide.
Proof of my prowess!
I was like, wondering where everybody was, but I think when there's a bunch of enemies he's fighting just the rare, the fire just spreads to everything that I... Ow.
This is just the beginning.
Words will appear that will call deadly lightning storms if you remain in them. Monsters have protected energy shields. Globules of blood manifest nearby, tracking you. When above, they will fall, dealing physical. We'll go with the energy shields.
Protect them.
Once those are gone, they're gone. Unless we like stop damaging them for like 4 seconds and then sit around for another 5 seconds. I'll do a quick look on Solar Sphere Solaris. What was the... .4 Sphere Solaris removed to generates 100% of monster power as glory from the skill on heavy stunning. An enemy now generates 1 glory when you inflict freeze, shock, or ignite on it. Is that 1 per power of enemy? Like, does that basically means I can't use it on bosses? You know, like, it feels like another thing I need to look at videos on, see if anybody's made an interesting build out of it, because you can't reliably
cling to life.
Necessarily build it up to be able to use it on a boss.
The hunt is on! Nowhere is safe! That was almost a challenge! This'll do nicely.
Imagine grinding out Rhino, but you need 2, 3, 4 fragments so you can get the neuroptic system chassis and then one. Oh god. So instead of just being you need the 3 pieces, you need multiple pieces to build the 1 piece. To build the, basically they split up neuroptics and systems and chassis into multiple pieces.
We are only getting started.
That's absurd.
Long have I awaited a suitable... We will meet again.
Okay, we've got no flasks or charm charges on death, which we're on the boss. That's never going to happen anyway. Who cares? Oh, good, we got the Chimera.
I'd be weary of its breath if I were you.
Wonder which head'll roll first. Death from below.
Yeah, fire damage is pretty spicy when you aggravate it.
3 heads and not a brain between them.
Not bad. Three days for multiple armor sets, yeah. Oof, that is, it's pretty spicy.
Your merits are not without reward. Approach the altar and receive Chaos's blessing.
Through strife, I grow.
Okay, well, the rest of this tree is useless to this entire build. So I am gonna go owl because I actively do not want bear. Bear, stupid powerful, not what I'm looking for right now. One of these days, though, I'm definitely going to do a one in all of these and max out like owl. I definitely could see myself doing like a... I don't know. I like the elemental spear throw stuff. But I've never actually built for that, you know? And I think a lot of it is like it revolves around frenzy charges. To be fair, parrying in this game is actually pretty solid. Sucks absolute dick in at early game. Like she loses like half her stun bar by getting hit early on. But later on you can parry fucking left and right, no big deal. It's just very early game, it is very, very bad.
Are these living Val?
Yep, living Vol in the flesh. They're terrified of us because we came to a portal they weren't expecting to be opened. Surprise! We're from the future. You guys suck balls. They explain you charm?
There they are. Don't touch me. Ah, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Moravec just bitch slapped them all to death. Yeah, so charms work the exact same way as flasks do. I think so, yeah. It depends on which thing you're talking about. Generally speaking, it'll denote whether it's like a life flask or a charm. If it's charm, then it should only, like, on kill, should just go towards charge. It'll be like a chance to gain an extra charge on kill or whatever. Okay. Life flasks and charms have a number of charges. So this life flask consumes 10 charges and can have a max of 75, which means it'll have 7 uses, which will leave 5 charges left over. Anytime you get kills, it builds a charge. So In bosses, you get limited because you're not getting kills unless they have ads. So like Geonor, when he goes away and there's the werewolves, if you could kill all of them, you can actually build your life flask charges back up. But that's also one of the reasons I really like gains charges per second on life flasks. Yes, yeah. The modifier isn't the only way it gains it. The modifier is there to increase how often you gain them or how quickly you gain them from killing. Yeah. If you have a modifier that says gain on kill, that's extra charges, not the only way it's gaining those charges. So these things literally always get at least I think I am positive charms gain on kill. I don't think they regenerate their charges over time. I know life flasks and mana flasks don't. Bind flask button during the refill at well or by killing monsters. Used automatically when conditions is met, can only hold charges while in belt, refill at well, or by killing monsters. Yeah. So these things auto refill at wells or by kills. Yeah. Okay. By default, they will always gain charges by kill. If you have a % chance to gain a charge on kill, that's literally just a bonus. So imagine every time you get a kill, you're always getting one charge. But you have like a 35% chance to gain a charge on kill. That means every 3 kills, you're getting 2 charges instead of 1 charge. That's the idea. It's chance to gain extra. I don't know why it doesn't say extra. Maybe it does say extra. I don't know. I can't fucking see the one you're using. But it is one reason, like I for a while there, I built into these right here for flash charges, like these two were generating 0.1. That is 1 charge every 5 seconds. And then I had these things at like minimum charges, so I only needed 6 charges. Which, to be fair, is like 30 seconds, and that sounds like a really long time. But it does mean if you've gone through, and I had like 10 uses of it. At that point, you have like 10 uses of the damn thing in end game, or halfway through the game. And the thing there was like, if I went through 10 uses of this thing in a boss fight, I was going to have at least 2 extra charges back. So it was leveling up in the game. I always look for charges per second, because if I'm doing it from someone who builds shitty builds, who will have a build that works a great end game, but sucks to level up as, charges per second is the single most valuable thing on a boss fight. Because when that boss fight takes a while, the only way you're getting charges back is by time. It's the difference between, oops, I have no charges, to, oh, thank God I got a charge back and I got my health back and I'm okay. It's literally been the difference between killing a boss and not for me before. Yeah, charges, like regenerating charges, is useless in general stuff. But to be fair, almost every modifier on there is kind of useless in general combat, because you go through so many kills, it just doesn't matter anyways.
Death from below. A worthy foe.
Yeah. Ooh. Speaking of needing life flasks.
Need more time.
Oh, it doesn't actually consume a feather when you roll. Oh no, it doesn't consume a feather when you roll. I got one back right away. I'm gonna go and take this. Take out the multi. There's definitely something behind that idea right there.
Storm's back.
I wonder if disengage counts.
Wait.
Oops. Oh, here she is.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate?
Which one of you is Val Blood?
Which one of you is a Val Blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for
knocked out
you,
immediately.
I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
You will fall before us.
Oh, here she goes.
Feel Arakali's sting!
I don't want it.
I shall crush you! Feel Arakali's sting!
Ah. Whoa. I heard it. I didn't register that.
I will crush you, insect! Serpent's bite!
Yeah, that electrical shit's pretty solid.
Bleed out.
Technically, that's also my spear, so I think that can also aggravate. So, you know. What a sentence. The guy's angry wife is trying to shit in peace. That's
I pity these folk. Death's hot in their heels, and they haven't a clue. The thrill of the hunt!
Tictsobanak nochira. Kextansi kuteo juxtlane ascensionada. Teo juxtlane jutsal. Atsiri, atsiri. Makinja serfi. Tictsobanak nochira. Kextansi kuchkwali ikbala. Atsiri, atsiri. Ikbayukanemal. Atel biltla jeb kutsen. Atel keltla jeb kifba. Atsiri, atsiri. Astenada kal.
Surprise Morvac. There's a reason people just do this. I don't want to do that. Oh, that made everything bad. Oh, look how wobbly it's getting. Too much wobble. I mean, yeah. Too bad the sphere's limited to 4. Because, like, I can get 2 extra additional projectiles, and I can eventually get 6 extra, so that'd be amazing, you know? Because it's 3 owl feathers, it's 2 additional projectiles, 100% more power effect per additional power feather. You fully consume all 3 feathers at the same time. So 3 times the effect, 6 projectiles, that'd be 7. But, like, as it stands,
Here it comes!
it would only ever get me 4. Atari Mitsubishi. I don't know why he says it's Siri twice.
Bloody fossil!
I never got the big heart, did I? Huh. Did it not drop? I mean, sometimes it doesn't drop to, like, the actual guy, because it's any of the large enemies. Oh, there's a green thing. That's definitely the heart.
The heart of a giant, this one.
And did I get... Okay. I should have gotten the waypoint. I did not. Okay, I have the waypoint. Now I just have to find...
Back off!
kill!
They're all dying to fire before I can get a parry off. To be fair, it is mostly useless. Me trying to parry shit. I parried, and then I went for that disengage, and he killed it just beforehand.
The hunt is on!
You remind me of that point you get behind the tower? Oh, I reminded you of the point. Yeah, you get the freebie passive point. I forgot about that on my wolf. Yeah. You totally get a... Yeah, I need to get that on my wolf guy. That'll be all poisons at 88. That'll be nice. Oh, we should head down this direction.
Storm's back!
You know what would be really cool with this? There is a lineage gem. There is a lineage gem for crossbows or crossbow skills that allow it to load extra bolts. Like you can no longer manually reload the skill. It reloads 4 bolts on dodge, and
Such horrors. What were my ancestors thinking, welcoming the Val?
no, he dead. Anyway, it's basically the idea is like, hey, you could have like 3 or 4 extra bolts in the weapon at a time, so you get more shots. So it's great for like the shotgun stuff. And then
Spirit, forgive me for this.
On dodge, it reloads 4 bolts in. I don't know how that would work with these feathers, but dodge, auto reload, fire, get all those shots. That could prove interesting. I don't think there's a channeled ability where it would like maintain those shots for the whole thing. But that could be an interesting combo. Also, I should be teleporting. I literally have almost everything here except for... Oh, I definitely have that max life note. I gave him all the life notes. I got all the damage and life notes here. We got attack speed, which doesn't really matter. We got cold damage. Got the AoE I did. This stuff's only for me. This is movement speed he doesn't need because he's already, whatever. Chaos damage. If I ever get the one thing, this will be extra damage. Like I can give him 40% extra chaos damage and have chaos damage affect ignites, and then I could do this and that would affect that. But right now that's kind of pointless. There's max life card from Flats Effects Companions, which they have so much health it doesn't matter all that much. All resist and chaos will be useful for them. mean, we're kind of at a thing where I'm just like, I don't know what else to do for the build, if I'm perfectly honest. I guess I could get a node that lets me start off on the sorcerer side of things and maybe work towards some of the stuff up there. Maybe. I don't know if the black flame thing here would... I got this thing specifically for these two. I mean, I was going to build into like my personal bleed, but I do think damage-wise, just pure minion skill and his whatever thing is going. Like, my bleed is not building up enough to matter, I guess is what I'm getting at here. Even if I focused heavily on that, his burn is so much better than that I might as well just focus on
Naught but darkness about
aggravating his ignite. Their terminology is driving me nuts, by the way.
The intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see.
Ow, fuck.
No mercy then. Kill her.
Like, we electrocute to shock enemies. Like, physically shocking the enemy is called electrocution, which is technically a term meaning you killed someone by electricity.
The last thing you do.
Right? That's the term literally comes from the electric chair where we executed enemies via electricity.
The thrill of the hunt.
Which is an incredibly fucked up invention. I think it is hilarious that guy was... He was literally designing the electric chair for a more humane way to execute people. And it did not go like he was hoping.
That was almost a challenge.
And then I do think it's another one. It's like, it's called like chill and freeze make perfect sense, right? You've chilled the target, they're slower. You froze the target, they are frozen. Ignite, I mean, kind of works. You've ignited the target, but ignite is like the aspect of causing something to catch on fire. At which point, it has been ignited, but it is currently burning. It's I think if I do this build again...
Aye. We're at magic or technology.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Well, if I do this build again, it's not going to be with Morvac here. Morvac is just too big and he's broken. And they need to fix him. But that Aziri Wolf from the Scepter has got to have like the highest... literally has like the highest health out of it has a massive, it literally has like twice the health of like the bear. It's a huge health pool. The only downside is then you're not getting +4 skills. I don't know what would be more health, that or
death from below.
It's like, like I was saying, like I know Gazzy did a build with this using the flying bug thing, and that thing has only 200% health. This thing has 312%, and the Asbury Wolf has like 60% more health than this thing has, or something like that. I've already said which thing before. That the Asbury Wolf would be good for it. Yeah, I mean, I literally have the thing on my Asbury Wolf on my other character. You just can't. HP of dog, yeah. The thing is, I don't know if that compensates for +4 skills on a scepter for something else, you know. It probably, I don't know. Most things with high health move slow as dicks. And one of the nice things about this one is they gain 30% movement speed. They actually keep up with you all the time. There's a lot of animal companions that are really slow. It's like they'll use elephant because it has a massive health pool, and people just run around doing this. Which with this guy is making it impossible to see anything, because we're just multi-stacking on his blur effect, which is kind of fun. Abilities on amulets don't have any attribute requirements. I don't think the one from the amulets, I don't think they do. No, I know the one from scepters do. Like, they technically have the requirements, but they're always active from amulets, I believe. Like, I am pretty sure they're supposed to be free, but I cannot guarantee you that. I say I can't guarantee you that, but I could test it out. Once I kill this boss, we'll go do some science. Because I do have a Eternal Rage amulet on my wolf, and I can throw it in the thing and put it on this character if the level's low enough. I don't know what level, the max level on that amulet is. It might be like 65, which...
Come on!
The problem there is I think all my characters at that level.
Death from below!
Ah, yeah, I can see that. You're gonna have to have some way to like counter the health loss per second, though. That's a big issue with Berserk. It just kills you if you don't have some reliable way of dealing with that. I guess with high damage builds, Life Leech works fine, as long as you're not heavy elemental. Or I want to say like Amazon can Life Leech off of all elemental damage. So that would fix that problem that they have, which they shouldn't have, but they do, because they're fucking crazy. I did buy this, right? God, it just doesn't look bought. Like, I know it is, but it's just... I wish they had like a ring glowing around it, so I might be whatever. I guess if this is all I'm doing with him, what's his hold on a second here. What's his current resistance at? I know he's got max. He got 81% fire. Cold as shit. I should give him resistances, I guess. Guess we'll just focus on all the defense stuff. Try to get him out of the negatives on that cold.
Proof of me prowess!
Okay, it was Dorian is not going to be around here. Where the crap? the hell am I doing? I'm being confused as well. Apparently rolled myself all the way back around. God damn it. It's either that way or over here. Oh, it's not here. Here we are. Okay.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Storm's back!
Disengage is actually pretty damn good if you set people up with that parry, man. It's basically a bone shatter that kicks you out of range. It's pretty nice. I was gonna say this is be pretty hilarious if this was Doriani. It is. It feels like a weird
at the eve of
tiny hallway that's somehow connected to a closet that is brought to his room.
finally come for me.
For a smart fella, you're a
Inevitable.
right fool.
This ends now. Simple. You are blind to the greater good.
Ooh.
5 moves ahead. This ends now. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this.
Feel like a man.
I will burn you alive. Existence is merely energy.
Ooh. That was almost bad.
Nothing will stand in my way. You leave me no
Oh yeah, I
choice.
guess I may have to like re-aggravate his bleed over and over again.
It's not over yet. You think you can stand in my way? Let me show you what true intellect looks like. No! Do not fail me. Not now! How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved.
I like when he finds out
History is already written.
later on that
You
someone
can
stole
stay
his
here and
schematics for
die,
this shit and did a poor
or
job at building
come
it.
with us and help save the future.
And so he just assumes they sabotaged his stuff, and that's the only reason he failed against
must
us.
be protected. I do know of a way to
I think I was-
claim the beast.
Best you
I think I was
start talking.
playing my my bear, which is a Titan, when I ran into that, and he was like, "Yeah, that's the only reason." Uh huh.
Start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient weapon, A weapon that was used against...
So will you help
Yeah,
us?
yeah, ancient weapon.
It's settled then.
Yep, yep. Up we go. Vitality on my purity of flame. Huh. It shouldn't be. I mean, at 30, at like base rage, you have 30, which is 3% health per second lost. And a base vitality is 1%.
A marriage of convenience if ever I've seen one.
That's like 1/3 of the cost. That's if you don't build into getting more rage, I guess.
It begins.
What do we do?
I like how the player just ran in out of nowhere as all this is going on. That has that like MMO thing of like, oh no, crazy events happening. There's just some random dude running around in the background. Like, okay.
Folk
Crazy
won't
guy.
take kindly to that.
Utsal.
Of
course.
Oh, good. Good luck.
Return. Move swiftly.
Hello.
To
It's a long
King's
journey. The
Barge.
Kalgurans keep the road.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon.
Ooh, actually, I have another amulet in my.
We're here.
This is it. Time is of the essence.
Time is indeed of the
King's
essence.
March. It's been months since I
Is
had
this
a
the
bath.
friend you mentioned?
I suppose it's time off to study
I
a
actually
tome.
don't have my
Do be
inventory
careful
filled with
out
shit
there.
right now.
Come visit my shop sometime.
First time I play the game, I have a tendency to pick everything up and sell it for gold.
The name's too. Before you
Because
go.
gold.
Spirit guide me.
Bye then.
So I always forget to do that before I leave, and then I'm just like I can't pick the damn book up. Okay, so amulet. There we go. There you go. Yeah. 56 is the max level. Do I have a character at I do have a character at that level right now that's kind of defunct because what I want to do with them doesn't quite work. And the thing is, I think they got a lot of dex, but they shouldn't have any strength. Frankly, they should have no dex. Now that I think about it, they should be primarily intelligence. All right, I could see if they could use Plague Bear just to see if it we do a little bit of science on that, see if that works out. See if we still need the attributes or not. And Lady Necrosis, level 58. Still don't like the name for her. This is the name I use for like my original witch character I made for whatever. It just doesn't fit this as well as I want to. Anyway, let's see here. We've got. I can equip it.
I could do without the attention.
So this thing, if I go to the amulet itself, I don't know why it's this way, but if you go here, it'll tell you it's a level 20 Plague Bearer. It needs 157 dex. How much dex do I have? 52. Nope. 121. Motherfucker. I do have way more dex than I thought I would. Oh, that's right, because of my bow. This is a bad test then. Because I bet you anything that the level 14 Plague Bearer is under the cost. Okay. Okay, so Plague Bearer, not a good test. I'll switch to Wolf real quick. Take off the Eternal Rage. Rabies, Arena. Okay, +3 minions. It would be too bad that, I mean, obviously if they had rolled the minions, they wouldn't have sold this trash. But if I do, like, I'm scared to try to roll the thing where I allow this thing to go to 40 quality, because if it removes the minions, it's all waste. But if it gets rid of any of the other things, I don't care. Shit, if it gets rid of the energy shield body armor thing. That's... Yeah, I don't know. Defenses on my werewolf are all over the goddamn place, which is not great. Anyway, let's just throw this here. And we're going to go switch up. Yep. The nice thing about this is, well, if I regenerate rage, why'd I put it on? Then it should work, because this character shouldn't have an insane amount of strength. If I can do that with that item, then yes. But oftentimes those like only prefixes things are very specific. Like it'll be your next corrupt or sanctified or your next exalted gem. So we'll see. Oh motherfucker! This one requires level 61. Are you kidding me? God damn it! Do I? Okay, I do. Okay. Maybe I could do this backwards. He obviously has a ton of strength. He's bear tank. He's strength up the ass. What about you? You have the levels. You definitely don't have the strength. You're trying to do weird bullshit on this character that doesn't feel good. There we go. I can put this on. And before we do, how much strength do you have? You have 57. That's nothing. So if I put this on, we have Eternal Rage at level 17, which is 120. She does not have that strength. And she is regenerating rage. So to answer the question, does the attribute matter? The answer is no. They give no shits about they force it on. So you get to ignore the stat requirements of the weird, creepy hand amulets that give you a skill. Thumbs up. The attributes don't matter. Super duper. converting to get more of both. Yeah. Let's see here. I need to get a drink. And I need to see what temperature is outside. Oh, so I basically spec'd out of this here. This node is very useful, and I would absolutely have this on almost any other character. But because of this node right here, I get so much life recovery. If I literally lose 20% of my max life, it's basically the same as this right here. So a single hit and I've already gotten this back. I guess is what it comes down to with this node here. Hey Helio, how you doing? I was just talking about how I'm doing I did some stat redo efficiency stuff on my werewolf. I got rid of these nodes to free up a bunch of points. Put 2 of them into here, set a comp. So this is like 18 intelligence. I could still respect 1 intelligence for something else if I have to later, like for like a dex for like support gems. And that literally freed up. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically 7 and 8, but those are the intelligence nodes. That freed up a bunch of those. I turned 2 intelligence nodes over to strength and put the rest over in here. We're at 76. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll put us at 82. We'll have our extra rage, which will put us at 48. But instead of going here right away, we're going to start putting stuff into some poison, and I got a good reason for this. So these 4 points here, or those 2 and then these 2, so there's 4, along with these 3. So that'll be 72, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I haven't got my +1 skill, which I'm going to go do right now before I take a quick break. So 81 plus 6, that puts us at 88. At 88, I will have 100% chance to poison on every skill I have. Now, I don't have the lineage gem yet, and the lineage gem is too damn expensive. So I won't be able to build up freeze until I get that. So I'm a little hesitant just yet. In fact, I want to go farm a bunch of breaches to try to get the lineage gem off what's his name. But these right here, all of these are pretty cool, right? Like right here, chaos damage from hits with supported skills also contribute to flammability. That would be great for companion / minion AoE fire damage thing. Chaos damage from hits with supported skill also contributes to shock chance. Support skills gain lightning damage as chaos, so chaos damage can whatever. This is the one I need. 40% of cold damage is extra chaos, and chaos damage contribute to freeze buildup, so I can put that on my main freeze build thing, which means nothing else will contribute to chill or freeze, but it's too expensive. 100 and fuck. I'm not gonna buy it. I basically have to get either way more divines, or I have to get lucky on the drop. Anyway, so here's the reason I was like, ooh, you know what? I am gonna go into all the poison, the chance to poison, so everything has 100% chance to poison. 2 reasons. One, it means I don't have to use poison support gem stuff anymore, right? I can just throw that out. Don't have to worry about it anymore. But 2, and I'm actually kind of curious if it's going to affect the wolves from pounds. That'll be interesting. Anyway, Lunar Blessing, right? This ability does, at the moment, 195% of my damage as pure cold. That'll be converted all over to chaos once I get my 3rd ascendancy, put the ring on, once I have the lineage gem and everything lines up and all the stars align. 195% of my weapon damage. Everything it'll literally be pure chaos damage, because any elemental damage I have will also be converted to chaos. Chaos. This thing will poison, and this thing impacts in a 1.6 meter radius. We can increase the radius. In other words, I will literally mass poison the entire screen just by single target attacking enemies. You spent over 120 in Alder sagas. What? And 1.5 Alders already paid for them all. What do you mean by that? You Alder sagas? Like, you mean like the different sagas for... You mean like these guys, like these ones? Or is there a specific... Or is that what this thing is here and I don't know what that is? Hold on.
What's new?
Alder Saga. While this item is in your inventory, your next logbook adds special modifiers to reveal grand expedition areas. What the fuck does that mean? I've never found one of these. Looks like it costs 44 dips. So you bought an Alder Saga, and then you turned that into... No, I spent over 120 in Alder. Oh. You basically bought 2 Alder Sagas. And then and then got almost all of that back. That's crazy. But yeah, imagine the AoE from that thing. Oh, also, yeah, I also made some of the. Okay, so I've got. I also made a few other changes here. So we got the amulet for Eternal Rage, +3 minion skills. I bought I got the allocate passive skill to Templar's whatever thing, so I could do this. I already had this, as you might remember, when we were doing some science, and I bought the Zealot's Oath to try to get Zealot's Oath, and then it realizes, oh, you need to actually get this one to get Zealot's Oath. And then Zealot's Oath was fucking useless to me, so those were wasted, but I'm able to use this Zealot Oath gem for this, so now I'm using a lightning scepter with some plus minion skills on. And because of all of that, I've got Berserk in here now, qualityed up so it's 63% increase effect on rage. Apparently got +9 skills to wolves. That's pretty solid. What level is 18 gems? They are 78. Let me go run a map real quick. I can show you the imagine. Let me go run some random breach shit. I don't want to run those cats things specifically without whatever. Apparently I only have 5s. I don't have a single 6, but I got a 7, which I don't want to. Man, should I just try a level 14 map? Just a basic. Let me, you know what? Let me see where I'm at damage wise. I'm gonna go buy a basic 14 map.
Indeed.
We're gonna make it magic just to see what happens. Because I have no idea where I'm at damage wise at being at these low levels, you know. Let's find out. The Oath of Ruin? What are you talking about, Helio? You must unspec the node that gives you 25% chance to add an extra rune? Oath Ruin, Oath Ruin. Oh, you mean like on the... You mean over here? Wait, is this what you're talking about? Hey, Shadow. It is totally not Monday night, sadly. It would be colder if it was. Oh, yeah, Helio. I have seen that. I have had monsters that are immune to stuff until I kill them, but I've never had that fully glitch out on me before. Oh, runic monsters spawn with an additional. No, that's the explosion thing. You said spec out of something, but are you talking about like on? Do you mean this one? Like you never add modifiers? Is that what what you're trying to say? I should. I'm not sure which thing I'm. Oh, you mean on the individual? I gotcha. I know what you're saying now. My brain finally caught up. Sure, we'll do +1 levels. Let's make it... Well, this is basically a level 15 map. We'll see how bad I do. Use number 3.
A fortress is only as strong as the folk defending it.
Okay, so...
You're mine!
Every one of these laser beams does AoE on the ground. All of those would do pretty solid poison damage, which would spread poison when stuff dies. I'm taking way too much damage, yeah, I was gonna say. I definitely think I need to spec into damage redirection or something.
Hold on!
Because, like, defenses-wise, I'm still bad.
Proof of my prowess!
That might also just be my resistances or whatever was attacking there. Damage-wise, I seem okay-ish.
Need more time!
But that is currently the dream. Every one of those laser beams causes an AoE poison on everything. Them exploding on death and spreading the poisons everywhere, so it starts cleared further away from where I'm at. And cross slash is like a really high, really high damage poison, which is very nice for if I want. Yep, that fucking fire lava shit those guys do. I know at the level I've been doing stuff at, I can barely sit in one of them doing that, and it keeps my health at like 20% because of the regen. There's no way I can survive them doing... What's my... Yeah, I need more resistances for that shit. I don't think I'm getting through this one on this guy.
The hunt is on! Need a moment.
I was like really careful.
Proof of my prowess. Wait! Need a moment! Wait!
It's kind of crazy I haven't run into the actual glitch.
Hold on!
Oh! There, yeah. Cool, random giant death beam. I do not have the elementals, or is it... I need to get more stuff. And I need to run... This one is fine. I've already got resistances on this one. This thing is giving me lightning resistance. Right now it's giving me 38, whatever, it's about 40. So I decided to go for intelligence on this so that I could equip this without having to do a ton of intelligence bullshit. But this ring, I absolutely need to have max resistances on. And I also have boots I can put stuff on. So I need to do resistances on boots and resistances on this ring. Now, the nice thing is, if I get all of my Ascendancy, I can get 25% bonus on rings and amulets. So that'll be 40% cold and fire there. Which would be nice. It'll be nice. It'll be 12% on the all resist. This thing will also get a 25% boost. So if I could get lucky enough to do a thing where it only allows prefixes, and then I replace one of the prefixes with, which I guess would literally, either of those prefixes with extra quality, I could then get minions to 4, and then minions would be 5. That'd be fantastic. Oh no, my cold res is real bad, and I'm pretty sure that beam he does is cold damage, but it might have been fire damage. I don't know. Yeah, fucking be up in chaos. It's who knows. Yeah, it's not good. It's my resistances are not great. I also really want to get rid of mage blood on this character. I like it. Like it's the only thing that's kept me going at the moment. I would rather. The thing is, okay, Reverie is giving me good regeneration. It would be nice if I had the energy shields and had Sevron so that I was regenerating energy shields and health of the. Because like, take a look at my energy shields, right? If I get energy shields to 1,000, if I take enough damage that it removes all my energy shields and part of my health, the regeneration hits the health and the energy shields at the same time. So it's kind of like doubling up on my regen. -7. You might as well just not worry about your health at all at that point. Everything will kill you. Like a single hit. Ow. Oh, it's that green motherfucker.
Your venom's wasted. Need more time. Need a moment. A clean kill.
Anyway. Look at that. Look at that cross slash. This is annihilated the whole damn group. Bursting flag is pretty nice.
Wait.
All right, lasers.
Hold on.
Jesus fuck. At least I level. At least, how did I level? I died like 4 times there. I mean, fucking, I'll take. Maybe I've already had the level and I forgot to spend it. I mean, yeah, you know, you do what you want to do. If everything's dead, it doesn't matter, right?
Need a moment.
No, I don't have time to react to that. I wonder if that's cold damage because it's so fast how fast my health goes down. How do I still have a... That's gotta be my last death. I need to... So this was me testing on a level 14 map with +1 level. So we're literally the same as a 15 map. Just because I wanted to see how bad this current setup is at the moment. At levels 8 and whatever, it's fine.
Need a moment.
Question is, can I do this? Or should I like back out and go do this with my main character just to get it done so I don't lose the map?
Come on!
Because it's technically just sitting open in my... I feel like I should go do this on my main character, just finish it up. Because I will lose the rewards and I do want to do breaches. Anyway, my ideas for defenses on this character is going to be basically damage redirection, and I think for that, there's a helmet that'll give me 15%. I can work towards 5% on the thing. What are the chances that puts me right where I was at? Ah, nice.
Guard me! Dreamer, protect me! Almost a challenge! I need mana!
This was like the perfect place for this to be, because they can only come from these one areas that are funneling them down little hallways. All right. So we definitely need... I definitely need more resistances.
Be dispelled!
If I got a little more damage reduction. On the wolf. That would help the region out a lot. Ooh, Divine Orb. Oh yeah.
A right bounty.
I definitely feel like those are dropping more even if I don't juice things. It's almost like that it's just giving me more for the sake of giving me more. Where's the boss? Stairs? Weird. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need that. Like I said, I literally haven't bothered getting him an extra ring or boots. That is a lot of resistance that I just don't have. Like, I can get 40% all resist on my boots and my whatever thing, and that I don't need that for fire, but I definitely need to get my cold up. But also I think it's probably because I have some fire or something on my like helmet that I'm gonna, or on the boots that are gonna whatever. So, and we'll see. But I don't think I don't think I'm gonna have an issue with the resistances. I just have to go get the items. And I got this again. I'm gonna get 25% bonuses on whatever I have on my. Ooh, hey, you're gonna. I'm gonna get 25% bonus on my rings and amulets. All right, rings and amulets anyway. So.
Need mana.
Visions of Jera. Sun's wrath.
Alright. You wish the opposite was true? For what? That you weren't sitting at plus 110 all resistances? Oh, you mean like negative 20 resist plus 10 all resist? Yeah, that'd be now that'd be a damn rune to shove into something, man. Yeah, that would be amazing. Okay, I need to go get a drink. I'm positive I can't open up yet, but I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. So I'm gonna take a quick break, grab a drink, and then I'm gonna probably go farm some breaches because I need to farm breaches and stuff. I will be right back. Oh, that's weird. What the hell is that? Oh, Jesus.
Fucking monsters.
Yeah. No, yeah. I agree. Oh, shit. I like that they're not invisible. I like that they change their coloring, right? Like they've changed their coloring to match their surroundings, like a chameleon. A lot of games just go like, yeah, it's a chameleon. They went invisible, and it's like they don't actually go invisible. They just change their colors, you know? Yeah, there's no way there's something weird down here. Oh shit. Okay, what did I say about things being invisible and then just changing color, and that was nice? Yeah, fuck me apparently. What? Oh, QB, you will not break this stuff. Come on. Come on, you're not breaking anything. Come on. Come on. No break. Oh no, more bees. Why is there more bees? You don't sleep here. You sleep over there. What are you walking over here for? Just to get pissed off? That's what it is? You're just walking up to get pissed off? Alright, cool. But I mean, literally, they would just like also just walk over here for no reason. Like, it was just like, I'm fighting one, and then one just walked over here, was like, hey, wait a minute, fuck you, and attacked me again. Like, like, what are they doing? They're never over here. Charcoal hot springs. It's a hot springs, yeah. I love that the water still cools you down. Like, oh, you're sizzling. No, you're fine. Oh, it's sizzling. Nah, the hot boiling water's fine. It's boiling water. If the water is boiling, your skin is coming off. Your skin is actively leaving your body if you were in boiling water. All right. Woo. Gotta be careful. No. Oh. Cameraman. If it ever gets pushed by the walls, your direction changes, and it's real fucky. Real fucky. Oh no. Oh no. Whew. No. Heal. Double heal. Yes. Double heal in time. Good. I knew he was gonna smash before I could get that other heal off. Fuck. You're so close to dead. Just die already. Fucking cleanse. Ooh. Oh, you. That idiot, now you're stuck. Oh, you don't care about that at all. That's strange. finally done playing with the ant, huh? But let's go. I'll finish you off just fine. It's not really... probably the way I should have said that, but, you know, hey. It's dead, I'm not, yay. Oh! I've never come in here before. The Ascend. Tell me it doesn't take up inventory space. Good. We're gonna use this Ascender real quick. Oh man, that can be so key. So instead of running all the way there... Yes!
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Run, little buddy, run! He looks so terrified. He's like, ah! Ah! This ain't too bad. Like, this is straight up just fine. I wonder if this is basically roughly the same speed as going down the other way or something. Yeah, whatever. Next friend I see, it's the Stabo. Where are you guys coming from? I mean, I know I needed ant parts to do the thing, but... Why is this a dagger? Why is this a dagger? That's supposed to be a... How did this go from my hammer to a dagger? What? All right. I expected it to go down and then I could just jump down, and it didn't. That didn't happen. Oh, you're alive though. They were all dead in the original version, but in the weird copy version, they're not. Oh my god. I love this. This is... I forgot about this. So you go through this dungeon, you kill this guy, you drop down. Looks like the room you were already in has zombies in it, like the last one. Then you like, oh what? Oh hell! And then you run back. If you were come up here, the things that were dead are alive. You come here, but that's the guy I killed, and then there's one there. No, it's just an extra bit attempt at trickery, and I think it's hilarious. Why? All right.
That's not so bad.
Let's give it a go. Come on. Let's eat this chicken. Okay, I'm back. So, ow, fuck. Alrighty. It is technically 75 outside, so I was able to open up because it's 75 downstairs, which means there is a good difference in temperature from outside right now to my room, because it was like 75 to 76 downstairs. 78 to 80 at the top of the stairs, and then my room is always way hotter because electronics, especially when I am streaming, I'm running the Xbox. Oh my god. That thing is a fucking space heater. Which is, you know, not normally what you run when it's hot outside. But, yeah. It is what it is. Anyway. So, my current wolf boys have 9,000 health. And they are at a base level 17. Oh, I'm on the wrong character. So this is a level 24 wolf pack with a bunch of % bonuses in their health. My werewolf is going to have +3, potentially 4 to 5 on its amulet, +4 on its scepter. So even if I don't have it on my belt or on my helmet, they should have a damn good amount of life, because they'd be easily going to be like level 28. 28, 27, something like that. So, point is, they should be pretty good as far as like transferring health too. If I get them health regeneration and I throw like meat shield in them, so they survive longer. I know you said like have them do the whole like they can't die situation. I don't think you can damage redirect with that, but I have no idea if you can. What is that one called anyways? It's called Brutus something.
Can I help?
Brutus. Minions' sword skills cannot be damaged. Minions from sword skills deal no damage. Minions causes those minions to be unable to deal or take damage. Cannot support skills which create undamageable minions. So maybe we can still loyalty. Maybe we could still loyalty them. I don't know. Oh yeah, because it works on any minion. It's not as companions. Support skills, which that's actually a good idea because those minions suck balls. They like unless you literally have to build into them for them to do good damage. But if they're just immune to damage, then I don't have to worry about them dying all the time, and they can make Mark better. That is a good idea. Yeah. I mean, there's a world where you like built into them and they actually have like a good health pool. I have where it's down here. That's other character. I don't have it on I'm on the wrong character. Ah. Okay. Let's go do breaches. We've got a bot. Hold on, before I do. Wait, hold. Okay. Oh my god. Go to the thing, please. Lineage supports. Okay, we're on it. Good. All I care about are getting them lineage supports. This is one of the ones you can't bring those with you. Okay. Well, I mean, the other thing is I do know that like plus skills is like one of the biggest deciding factors in minion health anyways. So like if at level 19, because let's face it, I'm not getting a 20. Level 19 +4 +5. Yeah, it's 28. 28 should be good enough. Should be. I could get him higher, but the goal is to actually get some real damage reduction going. And I could get 25 with loyalty and the helmet. The helmet sadly is all evasion though. Which is not super great.
A clean kill.
Now there's a ring I need. Converts evasion into energy shield.
Got me eye on you.
Or a keystone or something.
Need mana.
Yeah, Pounce is a great movement ability. That's for sure. And it's just a great... I mean, it's a great movement ability. It's a good mark for, like, just damage vulnerability on target. It's very nice. So you do need to have a lot of, like, minions and stuff to really make use of that. Oh, that's right. I got a Grand Mirror cropped up on my map out of nowhere. I should go do that too. Why are there 2 checkpoints here? Oh, it's letting me know there's literally nothing else. Well, the only thing I haven't checked here is this, and there could be a chest. You don't know. I feel like I should switch my... I feel like I should switch my life flask out with my demon lady. She has a 98% almost maxed out life flask. It's like 2% off max. But she doesn't actually run into bullshit, so.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Just a skull and hands.
I shall bury them
and finger legs.
within our grasp.
Need a moment.
The time has come.
Wrath shall overwhelm.
Need mana.
The flesh demands.
Foul mistake.
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest, near.
What you doing? Trying to push me out of the circle? What you doing there? What you doing? You become one, huh? Good stuff. Breach Lord's Amalgam. Projectiles from supported skills return to you. Returning projectiles from supported skills pierce all targets. Supports lightning or cold skills you use yourself, which fire projectiles and do not already have cooldowns. Adding a cooldown and making the projectile return, piercing through targets as they do so. So 6-second cooldown, 3 uses individually. Each one has 6 seconds. That's interesting. Ah, Breach Lord's sack, the disgusting thing I was looking for. Yeah, I mean, you got to find a way to get the cooldowns down further, but I don't got to be that far down to be able to use it pretty consistently. Look, everything is hands and sacks and wounds, and it's the whole breach thing is disgusting. They're weird, nasty alien rift creatures. There's what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Kill them is my current answer.
What
Kill
do you think?
All of them. Oh, hey, a near perfect one again. Not as far as I need it, but that's an improvement. I could definitely toss that on my witch and then have the good one, the better one on my werewolf for better damage.
Welcome.
All right.
Good fortune.
Let's go smack this guy upside the face. Oh yeah, the mirrors, yeah. That makes sense because that thing lasts a long time. If he does it once, and it just keeps creating over and over again. Ooh, we got a good number of these things. We're only sitting at 4,000 high blood though. Let's see, how lucky did I get? Nope. 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 No. No. Nope. 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 This would be fucking awesome if it had plus 2 minion skills on it though. Max life, strength, hold resist would be pretty solid. One of these days.
Greetings. I'll see you again.
Ah, we're going this way. Excuse me. Put the creepy hand sack inside all the sacks with hands and then go inside the weird wound portal, because why not?
No mana. A clean kill.
That is a lot of fire circles. Trying to get things to deplete my energy shield. They're doing a piss poor job at it right now. No. Okay. Come on, guys. Come on, you can do it. Let's see. Shoes, robes, druid focus, wayfarer, toxic, mail breaker, mail belt. Oh, those are two things. Threw me off. I was like, what the fuck? Why does it say tier 2 in the middle of the damn word? Okay. Talisman. I was trying to find see if there's any talismans because you never know. Yeah, okay, never mind. Nope, no load filter. Still haven't gotten out of my way to do it yet. I really need to, especially for Breach, because it's in majority of the game it's fine for me. But with the way you'll see when I'm done with this, the fortresses are the worst because they all spawn in a pile. At the where you spawn out, instead of like picking in a location where they get spread out, it just puts a bunch of labels where you physically couldn't possibly loot anything because it won't let you walk over to it, which is not an issue on PC. Mostly, it's a part of an issue because sometimes they'll literally just be off of the ground, like they'll literally be off the screen, but like. It literally won't let me move the selections up high enough because there's no, I can't walk there, so it thinks I can't. It's very dumb. It's a very dumb system. Oh, worm showed up. Spiral wraps, linen belt. No lineage gems. He's the one that drops the lineage gems, I'm pretty sure. Bummer. Oh, this may not actually happen because I already got the drops beforehand. I don't have to like run out. I can just leave. Yeah, that's nice. There are... I don't remember the name. I can look it up when I... Assuming I didn't get any... No, I didn't get no hive blood for that. Okay. Let's see what these gloves are. Creepy freaking hand gloves made out of hands. Adds 1 to 10 lightning damage to attack per 20 intelligence. No roll. 1% increase attack speed per 20 dex. Intelligence and Dex. Those are not rolls other than the Dex it hits. That thing has no evasion and no energy shield. And I guess it's level 33. Is this one of those, like, boy, this thing sucks, but if you stat stack, it's amazing? I feel like this is like... I was gonna say, I had a feeling this was like the... one of those things people built around... or something. Like, when I look at it, I'm like, okay, 200 dexterity, 10% attack speed. Wow, great. But I do know you can... like, I do know there are ways to stat stack to insane levels. I do not know how you do that. I know that it's weird, like abyss stuff that they get dramatically things and percent other stuff here and there, and you can get stuff into the high level. They're just crazy, but it's not. It's one of those things that's not remotely apparent at base of how to do it. Yeah. Okay, so I think I already have those gloves. Nope. I had another one like those. Not
A
those
relic
ones.
worth keeping.
Breach Hive's map, Breach Hive in map have 3 additional waves of hive-born monsters. Breach in map have 10% pack size, 120 additional seconds to collapse after timer is filled. Unstable breaches in map spawn 5 additional rare monsters when stabilized. That's pretty nice for farming that stuff. It's going to be a lot more hive blood and drops. Definitely throw that into the mix, I guess.
I'll find a use.
Okay. So the lineage gem.
It's you.
There are these guys right here. Zoff's Pyre. Category Breach Lord. Chaos is made from hits. This one is chaos hits contribute. Chaos damage from hits contribute to flammability. 40% fire damage added as extra chaos. This one is the one. This is the one I need. This is the cold one. Chaos damage from hits contribute to freeze buildup, and I gain 40% extra chaos damage from cold damage. I don't know if that part will actually trigger or not. It kind of depends how they do the conversions. I believe since they do skill conversions first before item conversions, that conversion will hit, and then the Sin Ring will convert everything to chaos after the fact. I think. I don't actually know if that's the case, but that is... I do know skill order of operations first, and then items. So I'm assuming that means support gems as well are part of the skill calculation first. But everything I saw, all their examples was the weapon, the skill converts 80% physical to cold damage, so that goes first. I'm like, okay, but like, what about sports? There's also break armor equal to 20% of chaos damage dealt by supported skills. Support skills gain 40% of physical damage as extra chaos damage. I would love to also have this one and throw this onto his main ability so that I have 20% chaos damage break on his main attack. Oh, these are super expensive. Yeah, this one is 115, 120 divs. This one is 585. Fuck that. The fire one. No, not that. No, not that. No. Oh my god. The fire one is 49. Like all the basically people are not getting these off the breach. The breach guy is what it's coming down to. So these things are very costly. Because I mean, the reality is this is basically a massive damage gain in any skill. Any skill you use, this is a huge damage boost. Because it's going to add 40% of whatever damage you do, conversion. Well, let me rephrase that. Any skill that does big conversion elemental stuff, this is a big damage add because it'll convert. Like take lightning spear, right? The initial hit's like 60% converted, but all the other stuff is all 100% conversion. This is 40% of 100% conversion as extra chaos. It's just a really damn good. These are just really damn good gems for almost any build. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Yeah, the break armor one. Yeah. This one's like 500 divs. It's fucking crazy. Look at elemental conflux. Is that a normal support or a... I'm assuming what's elemental conflux? Is that... It's a spirit gem. Let's see. 8 seconds. Tap into current of raw and unpredictable elemental power, causing you to deal greatly more damage of a randomly chosen element. The element affected changes frequently, though the same element can be affected multiple times in succession. 8 seconds duration between elemental randomization. Buff grants 58% more damage with the affected element. Yeah. So it literally every 8 seconds switches up elements. It says frequently. 8 seconds is not frequently. Unless like it's constantly switching every like 2 seconds. And each switch is an 8 second buff. Oh yeah, Helio. Yeah. The thing is, the nice thing about poison is armor break is pointless. Armor break very useful for bleed build because it doesn't improve the bleed you apply, but the 20% increase of physical vulnerability does increase the damage the bleed itself is doing per second. So it's not like it doesn't boost the application, but it does boost the damage per second it's doing after application. Poison and bleed both ignore armor, and bleed and poison ignore all damage reduction when it is applied, which is actually one of the problems with like hit redirection. Is if I could reduce like 1,000 damage to 1, poison would still be done based off 1,000 damage because it would just ignore the damage reduction altogether, apply that poison, and then I'm stuck with needing chaos resist to deal with the poison damage. And bleed has no resistance to go off of. There is a ring that changes bleed to fire damage, which is nice because then it changes bleed to fire damage and bleed on you to fire damage, so that you can just use fire resistance to help negate bleeds, which is nice. And we also no longer aggravate bleeding by moving around in this game, so we're only taking the 15% per second thing. But the only way for me to boost poison damage is basically wither. There's no elemental, wither is basically elemental exposure for, So there's that. I could... I can't. I could. So there's a world where I I mean, I don't have the attributes for it, so that's just never going to happen, right? There is a world where I get a ring, sorry, an amulet with Wither instead of Eternal Rage. Use Eternal Rage instead of Berserk. I can't do that because Eternal Rage costs too much. Fuck. If I could somehow survive without regeneration effectively, which I can't right now, then okay, but Withering Presence. I guess like the saving grace on Wither is that it's level 1. It costs 30 spirit. And it is not... It does not seem to be restricted by level. So it doesn't do the curse thing or the exposure thing where like, oh, you need it, like, you need to have this at a certain level or it won't work. So there is that. So I could technically do a low level Wither on my wolf, and like every 1.6 seconds, within my presence I apply Wither, and then there is a ring. So this would be up to 50% more chaos damage, which would help all the chaos damage plus the poisons. That's an option instead of Berserk. What is that? What does that require? 41 intelligence, which is... Oh, hold up a second. I'm at like 106 intelligence. I could definitely do a much higher version then. Not level 17 though. Yeah, it'd have to be like 15. Nope, have to be 14. Don't have a 14. Got a 13 though. Yeah, I could do a level 14 Wither, which to be fair barely changes it. We went from 1.6 something to 1.58. This is a trash scale. Like it's the level makes almost no difference on this thing. 1.44 at level 19. Anyway, it would take away from resistant rings. A resistant ring, but there is this ring that makes Wither permanent. Wither you inflict also increases fire damage taken. Wither does not expire on enemies ignited by you. Ignites you inflict deal chaos damage instead of fire damage. So that is this is definitely oriented around doing burn damage, doing ignites, doing fire, and converting that over to whatever. So that's not really great. Bummer. There's also the armor, which I definitely wanted to use on someone. Which I don't really want to use on my werewolf. But if I could make it work, that would definitely just literally fix the entire... that would just be Wither... Where the shit is it? I know I have it. There you are. Oh, the fuck, I couldn't find you. This armor's pretty cool. Curses you inflict have infinite duration. Curses you inflict... you can inflict against hexproof enemies. Wither you inflict has infinite duration, and it comes pre-equipped with Withering Presence. So this thing is literally just chaos resist. You always do Wither, good with curses. Hey, it's 5% movement speed too. Pretty rad armor. Oh, cooldown reduction. Yeah. Yeah. I guess you could probably get cooldown reduction on jewels, huh? Yeah. And then there's the offhand thing you could get, which I couldn't use in my werewolf build because it's unique, but that's like up to like 1.7 or 1.4 cooldown removed or whatever the hell. So if this thing goes up cooldown reduction, then that one offhand would literally make this happen all the time. It would just like every frame would just shit out a stack. But yeah, the cool thing about this armor is it just makes it permanent. Plus curses. So you could do the whatever thing. But that's, yeah, whatever. Anyway. Enough babbling about crap I'm probably not going to be able to do. I mean, I could definitely get Wither into my thing, but I don't... There's no way I'm getting Ignites into my build on the werewolf. Like, that's just not going to happen. Still got this Breach Stronghold. I'll throw that in here. Did it say Breach Strongholds? Breach hives in maps have 3 additional... No, we don't want to... This is a stronghold. We don't want to use that. Strongholds can't have anything special, so just boost level with general stuff. Something did a temple curse? Oh, I bet you that's a condition. Ew. Look at you guys to hurt me. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. How much deflection do I have when I have 0 shields? I mean, I know I could like calculate how much deflection, but how much is it? What does it do for me? 6,265 deflection. Estimated chance to deflect is 39%. That's not the worst. So if I have 0 evasion and they're going for my health directly, there's a 39% chance that it reduces damage by 40% and does another 10% redirect. Which is 95% damage redirect. So I feel like that probably caps at 90 if it's not already capped at 80. I don't know. On top of my crap, like this is the funny thing. I find evasion useless outside of 2 situations. One, you have an insane amount of evasion and you are evading 95% of everything coming at you. In that situation, evasion is pretty solid, especially if you can get deflection, so you're deflecting everything that you don't evade, right? Or you got a few companions that you're redirecting damage to, and then you're redirecting half the damage all the time, in which case, who cares if I evade only half the hits? The other half, I'm reducing by 50%, so it doesn't really matter.
I've no mana.
Damn it, I get hit by another temple. I was like, wow, why did it get really slow again? Absolutely worst modifier on any map. Especially when I can't see the curse happening, and then all of a sudden everything is just slow as fuck. Kind of wish there was just a bunch of chests at the beginning and I knew there weren't any anywhere else in the map, you know? Because I kind of feel obligated to go around and find all the damn chests because they might have, like, gifts in them. Like I might get a banded wound gift. And maybe that's the belt. I mean, that's incredibly unlikely, but you never know.
Got me eye on you. A worthy foe.
Well, at least I'll know the layout when everything collapses. That might help a little bit. A little. Oh, there's a chest. That's a signet wound gift. Not banded, but some. No. Right, so the walls currently... Yeah, I could probably keep the walls where they are. Heal Aelith, give her shield.
No mana. Proof of my prowess. I've no mana.
Dance with the flame! Oh, no, not here. Not now!
No mana.
Let's see you get through this! I'll take you all down with me! Begone, fiends!
No mana.
It's done! Get out of here!
Out that way. That's the main reason to get rid of these walls. Nope. Are you kidding me? I wonder how much time you actually have to do this, because I've never run out of time, but also not been temporarily screwed over before doing this. Oh, fuck off, Temple Chains. Oh my god. And here everything appears well before I have a chance of getting there. No. Oh, that's right. I did get some crappy default one that I hate the colors of. Specifically because of this stuff, and it kind of sort of half helps. I just turned it off because I hate all the colors. Graphic bonkers. Like all the colors being different literally makes it difficult for me to pay attention to anything. It's you know, like I'd almost rather like I'd rather things stay the colors they were, which is why I definitely need to make my own.
Pack's full.
Yeah, it's because we picked up a bunch of fucking useless trash. Redo that. Firm bracers, already have those. Vagabond armor, already have that. Heavy belts. Heavy belt is, I guess that's for maybe headhunters or something. It's definitely not for the other thing. I think I have that rogue armor, I think. Yeah. Oh, there's an orb of transmutation. Like, there we go. I was able to get to it. Ha.
I've enough in my pack already.
Yeah. I literally don't know what anything is. Like all the colors being changed, I don't like it. I fucking hate it. But it is what it is. I only need it specifically for those strongholds. At the moment.
A relic worth keeping.
Chance to avoid death from hits. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky while you are at low health. Cool, I guess. Oh.
Welcome. For now, we
Who
pass.
sent you?
Oh yeah, some great expeditions get nuts. As far as like, I mean, well, it's always nuts with the amount of crap it drops. It's just, you know. Why does it only have 2 properties on it? Oh, because I did it. Oh, okay. Well, it's funny you could turn a single point magic into. There we go.
Yes.
Yeah. Considering customizing it is, it looks like it's a bunch of scripting shit. Makes it. I mean, is there a site that like literally? I want a site that is like, here's just a bunch of checkboxes, and not here's a bunch of scripting. Scripting is not something my brain works well with. It's
Fine.
That's gonna be a real goddamn problem. Let's get some breach tablets out of here. I mean, what I looked at from the website they brought me to showed me a bunch of scripting stuff. So I assumed that's what it was. Okie dokes. I might as well run this thing. Oh my god. I guess I have to run max variants, huh? If I want to do triple. Ah, okay. Oh, that's nice, Helio. I should definitely try that out.
Lights me way. Take this.
I mean, the website itself was like, oh, God. Fucking nasty ass thing off.
Proof of my prowess.
Oh, breach. I didn't realize I've almost blanked out that I was starting a breach. It expands too slow.
Need mana.
This vessel what? I'm sure it was something important. Okay.
Die, beast! Got me eye on you!
Well, that was fast. I'll definitely have to look at that later. You said filter blade? Oof. I like how they're like, turn this divine orb, which I can easily see, into this, which is eye cancer. I don't fucking flashbang. I do like that it's noticeable, but I don't want to be flashbanged by my fucking divines. I would rather just embolden the divine so it's more obvious that it's, look at me. Hopefully there's more options for that instead of their insanity. Man, it's a good thing I made like a... Yes. Auto rise. I wonder what my account for Path of Exile was back in preview program. Or did I even have it? Like, I feel like I had to have had an account back in like 20 what? What the fuck was it? I think the game released in 2013, but it was in preview for like forever, so maybe 2011. When did it start its preview program? Game was released. Gameplay, league, synopsis, setting, development. Alpha started in June 2010 and ended when 0.9 was released in August 2011, following a period under closed beta, which players could pay to join. So yeah, I guess 2011 sometime. Started in open beta 2010, or in version 0.10, which was free to play with purchasable microtransactions. Because they did not release with a completed campaign when the game came out. Like January 2013 when it released. Oh, sorry, the game was patch release version in October, but when it like went, yeah. I wonder, I want to find like a timeline of like the beta thing. Cause did they go free to play beta with only 2 acts and that's when I joined up? Or, cause that would make a lot of sense for me personally. Either way, 2011 sometime. I'm assuming I made an account back then, and I'm assuming it's not the same account I have now. But considering it was 2011, it might very well be the same account. Considering, I don't fucking know. It's hard to tell because if you, oftentimes these games when you make an account, you don't sign up like through like an Xbox. You don't sign up with an email. It just becomes your gamer tag.
The hunt is on.
Is the way you sign in through Microsoft. You know, it's like Warframe. I had to make a PC account so that I could link my Xbox account and make it the parent information for my total account, right? Like I had to, but I never did that before. Cleanest screen you could get, was that? I think that just... No, that didn't put it there. I clicked your link that you Discorded me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Filter loaded via sharing link. Uber strict. Author. Updated 1 day ago. I said okay. Export filter to PoE. How do I get... Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, when I click your link, I get the option for, okay. Filter successfully loaded. Export. Xbox. I don't think Xbox... Like, I don't think exporting... No, see that when I click that, it literally comes up with its own. Like, this is not the same thing. Like, this is not. I don't know how to export the thing you're linking me. Because when I click it, it doesn't give me that option. Like, it literally just has an OK button. And customize filter. Okay. Get rid of all this shit. Please enter a valid name for your filter. That's the part that's bugging me. Why is it asking me for me to name my filter? I didn't. Did it? Okay, well, we'll just fucking test. Saved. Okay, there's the test filter. I have no idea if this is... Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know if this is your filter. Or if this just defaulted to some weird default filter. Well, everything disappeared. Is this your, like, super strict filter? I'll leave it off, and then we'll try when I do a breach thing. Okay, I was expecting it to literally be his filter and have a name and everything, but I guess not.
Come on!
Oh, I literally just turn off I just do this. You want super strict? I can turn off literally every goddamn item on screen. I do that all the time. Like when I'm doing expeditions, I'll literally be like, ah, fuck this. I just turn them off. So I can't see shit, and I just fight stuff first, and then I turn it back on so I go to loot stuff. I don't actually care about doing this, but I might as well check these just to see if... No, I'm not gonna... I don't care. Yeah. I mean, the nice thing about, like, so, like, this right here, you can literally add toggle visibility off. Highlight objects will be shown. Highlighted objects will be shown, so if you're already highlighting something, all of their labels will be hidden. Items will not be selectable. Like, it just straight up makes so you can't even select items. You can't pick gold up. Apparently I was picking gold up. Because I forgot In my opinion, this should still, like... I think this will still show chests sometimes if you're near them close enough or whatever. But it can be... It's hard to tell if there's chests half the time if you don't actually see the label. Let's see what your filter does with this. Still colors, but it's not the worst. Got rid of this. Yeah. I kind of wish I could like noble sabatons. Is that because it's tier 4? There's also something shiny there. I also think it's funny that they like. Oh, you know what? That's the sabatons. If I reset this, well, it's the sab. That's why. Yeah. There's also pillars you guys are setting via filters that normally aren't there.
You're mine. No mana.
See, I think that's what I wish I had. This right here. I wish I had a toggle thing here where I could set it to be like, I want to toggle between no loot filter, everything visible, loot filter, fucking everything off. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be able to toggle between those. Like I click it, everything goes off. I click it, I get loot filter. I click it again, I get everything. Click it again, it goes off. Just like cycle. Off, filter, on, full on. You know what I mean? I think that would be very nice, because then I would just have I wouldn't have to feel like I have to go into options half the time to turn shit off if I'm using a filter or whatever. What do you, which thing, Julie?
Need mana.
Ah, I don't think there's an option for us, but there might be. Let me see. I have this here, which is literally turning all visibility off. And basically it is I either see full visibility / the filter, or I see nothing. I don't know if there's an option to just toggle loot filter on and off. I'm not seeing one. We've got the interact key. Can be bound on the same bind slot as other skills. Can only be associated with one bind slot. See, by the way, I just got to throw this out here. I think this is a brilliant idea that they did, where you literally get, there's like, here's every key you have, or every button you have on your controller, except for like start and select or whatever. And you literally just customize it how you want it to function. This is the most brilliant thing I've seen a game company do in relation to like just letting me basically determine what things do. I mean, it's basically just custom control things, which most game companies don't do for controllers because they're assholes. But I just have the toggle label visibility on and off. That's all it is, which is not filter on and off. It is everything off, or whatever you have on, filter or otherwise. I do not have a filter on and off separately. Activate focus fire. Toggles between dynamic and focus fire modes. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah.
Pack's full.
Oh, pack's full. My pack is pretty darn full half the time here. Carrying too many things.
How can I help? I'll find a use for it. This were well made.
I'm going to turn you into pieces. feel like I may have forgot to put stuff in stash before I started this map. To be fair, Helio, yeah. Like the only thing I'd like to see is like talismans, maybe. Just on the off chance talisman good. But if I'm just rushing breaches right now to try to get breach stuff, you know. Doesn't stop me from being curious, though. What the fuck are you doing? Turn off. Yeah. I can always just do that and then just be like, ah, yeah, nothing.
Victory when never in doubt.
Yeah. I'm going to definitely use that site to make a custom one.
Go on.
100%.
Indeed.
All right, so we got more space visible. Yeah, I'm also well. I have like done like plenty of these like rituals. Like I've been trying to get lucky enough to get another mage blood or something to, you know, toss you a mage blood or whatever. I wish I could remember where. I don't even know if I was able to see it at the time, like where you got the mage blood. I guess I could go back and look at your. I feel like it was over in these mountains, like it just happened to be over here, like there or something. I know our trees are different, but I'm also pretty sure you were at a. I know these are all random, so that's not gonna help. Oh, you already got another one? Okay. Still, it'd be nice to have another mage blood. The nice thing about if I got a second mage blood is that I could re-roll that one without fucking up the current one I have. But less imperative. I don't know. Well, not for free though. Yeah, I mean, more mage bloods will always be worthwhile. Turn them into currency. Only made 2? Weird. Omen farming? What do you mean? Just... Oh, you mean like just... Yeah. Just trying to get tablets with rerolls and chance of omens or whatever.
A worthy foe! My mana's gone! No mana!
Oh, hey, look at that. Yogic Shift talismans. Wow, you have an exceptional talisman. 25% quality. Wow. Don't care about that, though. Damn, it's how are you making all this? I guess you were doing expedition stuff, right? Oh, you were talking about doing all, yeah. I still need to run expeditions.
Your
like,
soul is forfeit.
I have, dude. You know how I said I've run so many expeditions and went through like 30, 40 caves without getting a single recipe. I've gone from running through caves and getting no recipes to no longer finding any caves. I have not found a single cave for days now.
Your soul is
It's like, oh, you didn't like finding caves, nothing in it? Well, here's no caves then.
Spirit taker.
Blaze of glory! Flesh to cinders!
Oh, there you are.
Flames feast!
I heard you talking earlier. I had no idea where she was, so. Oh, this tablet. Yeah, I've never had. I mean, I've run into that mod tons of times, but I've never had it glitch on me and not spawn the minions for it. I've seen it because with Julie running into that, but I've never had it happen on my end. Apparently, it might be like a server issue, and maybe there's just North American servers just don't have the issue as often, which is ridiculous. Like the concept that it could be a server lag issue is just, they have too many things to. Oh my god, that reminds. So there's a guy that it literally goes to show exactly how fucked up this game is in terms of like performance when it comes to like server versus client. There's a video that came out yesterday that I was watching where the guy, I forget his name, but he basically min-maxed number of minions, not minions damage and health and level. We're talking, he min-maxed number of minions. He got to like 1800 spirit and had clerics down to, I think, 3 spirit, or they might have been 1 spirit, and the reavers and archers were 3 spirit. I forget which it was. But it turns out you can only have 255 of any minion, and then it rolls over. So it's only an 8-bit integer saved, which is hilarious. But also makes sense. Who the fuck's going to have more than... Who's going to even get to 200 of a single minion? This motherfucker apparently is. Awesome video. Anyway, so it's not just him. He gets 5 other people, but the 5th person is a companion build with like 13 companions. Basically doing what I'm doing, but then has rings with skill sockets and has just a bunch of very, very low spirit cost stuff. Anyway, all of them summoning hundreds and hundreds, like literally each one's summoning 400 something minions, and their frame rate drops to 30. Like the frame rate, like the fire, like the, so you see like the effects on screen, how they're animated. That was still animated at like 35 frames per second with 5 people, all with 500. So you're literally talking thousands, like a few thousand skeletons on screen at once. And it was like, you know, high-end at PC, everything's running at like 35 frames. The game itself, on the other hand, was running at like a frame every minute or two, because the actual ping of going back and forth to server was in the thousands. It is good until you actually look at the footage and you see that nothing is happening, because the actual frame rate of the game is being chugged because of the server. So it wasn't like, oh, I try to do something and it happens 2 seconds later. Okay, so 1,000 ping is 1 second of delay, of lag, right? So if you were playing, let's say, World of Warcraft or literally any other game in the world, and you had 1,000, well, not Darktide, and you had 1,000 ping, when you went to go move forward, you'd move forward instantly. But a second later, it might teleport you back, because it's like, oh, hold on a second. You moved further than we thought you did, so we're resetting your position. That's rubber banding, right? It'll rubber band you because you moved further than the server could register, and so it moved you back to where it says, hey, you're actually over here. It'll move you back. That doesn't feel good. It actually feels really bad. But it's you can still move around and things still sort of function normally. It's just sometimes the server will say, hey, we have to change what your state is because it's wrong now. Their game just decides, like, half the lag I'm running into is what I'm getting at here is the lag I'm running into half the time is just the server having issues instead of it being like, oh, there's too much shit on screen. And that shouldn't be the case. It just reminds me of Half-Life back in when Half-Life first came out. Your frame rate was tied to your ping. So if you did like a frame check, you could have like 100 frames, and then you're playing the game and you're on a like 52K modem and you're chugging along and the game feels like it's running at 15 frames because you're running around at like 300 ping or something.
I've no mana.
It's
a clean kill.
It's one of those things where it just shouldn't be that way, in my opinion. Like it just shouldn't. I realize they do that because of like security reasons, I'm pretty sure. But when you have games like World of Warcraft that don't even do that, then
No mana.
Your game's always online. You should be able to detect someone's trying to cheat anyways, and you got botters. So I kind of feel like I don't know. I think they have too many things server side, I guess is what I'm saying.
Need mana. Have no mana.
Retreat, Highborn!
Firewall. Throw up another firewall. Give her a shield. But I'll hold on to that one. Why is this wall not going away? Oh, that's because that's the normal wall.
Now I can focus.
My mana's gone.
Man, every once in a while she just stops giving me things to do. Like there'll be 4 and it will never give me more. It's very weird. Usually there's like new ones every like 3 or 4 waves or something. And then sometimes I just get boned out of
Almost there.
things to throw down. Yeah, Helio, I do like running those things. They're fun. I don't know how expensive it is to just buy those things, to just run them over and over again instead of having to know like farm rituals. It's a lot of noise for nothing. Oh, see, changing the color of these things makes it so I can't tell what they are. That's one of the reasons I don't want any of the colors changed. Except for like currency stuff. Damn. Yeah, that is definitely, that definitely feels like a good way to do it.
Take this.
I feel like if I tried to do that with Breach, I'd screw myself. You know what I mean? Like, it might be cheaper to do that to try to get the lineage gems, but I don't think I'm going to get currency out of it in a way that's going to result in me getting... on top of it, me not be able to, like, sell stuff directly outside of... But that's where Ritual is really helpful, because you could literally sell the Omen stuff, like you mentioned. I can do that by currency exchange easy. Yeah, yeah. Ritual's fun, dude. The specifically the name of the right name. You basically get to fight a boss, and then you chain the ritual things where you just fight more and more crazy shit, which is just it's just entertaining. Especially if you got to build like if you got this build that can handle it, it's very entertaining. If you don't, it's fucking terrifying. I remember when I didn't have loyalty and everything, and I only had level 16 gems, and I was basically like, I can't do this. I literally cannot survive these rituals with like fucking 5 bosses. And I mean, to be fair, just updating to 18 gems because I had the level for it, and just being like, I'm just gonna buy the damn gems, which thankfully were cheap enough at the time, was
A clean kill.
enough for me to be able to get through it all. But then when you mentioned you could loyalty actually stacks, it's like, oh goddamn, that's. There's a breach somewhere I'm missing. I mean, it might be there, but I could have sworn I just ran that one. I'm not seeing a hand anywhere else. So I guess that's it. If it's even there, because the thing is, I've had this game tell me there's enough, like, oh, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, it's not there. This is okay. So this is a fun little glitch. If there is a breach hive and it spawns a unstable breach, it will not spawn an unstable breach. It'll tell you that there is an unstable breach there, but you will not get an unstable breach if you do it in a breach stronghold area, because there's already a whatever thing, and it's fucking drives me nuts. And that might be what it is, because it's only ever happened to me in stronghold areas, where if I do it on a normal map, I'll get like two, 3 breaches. If I do it in the stronghold, I only get the stronghold breach, and the other ones that are supposedly spawning aren't around. And maybe that's what it's doing. Maybe it's glitching on underground every time. How expensive is it to buy? I find it hard to believe someone would just... I mean, someone would farm this just to sell it, because they're like, sure, why not? But... Breach stone. Kind of a 2-to-1 ratio. So I could get 2 for the price of 1 div. But that just gets me... Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that just gives me an area. The thing is, no, I can. Okay, no, that's still okay. Yeah. This thing lets me run a breached area. If I do 2 of these. If I will that just work?
All right, your order is registered.
Awesome. So I can just set up. Instead of farming splinters, I could just do this. And then that's the boss in the area, and then that drops the thing, and then I go fight. That's so much. Okay. That is way less bullshit than I've been doing.
This were well made.
I mean, I still got to like get to the area where I put it down, right? Like that's that issue. Yeah, same as ritual. Then you got to like set it up and then go to the thing and whatever. But yeah. They do not stack. Okay, let's put one in there. Mine is a better roll. Okay.
How can I help? I'll take it. For now, we part.
You better buy audience. Do you mean you're better buying the audience with the king instead of giving your tribute to all of it? Because the thing is, giving your tribute, if you're running maps and you end up getting rituals, like if you're getting rituals by just like happenstance, you're not like spending tablets. If you're saying spending tablets to force rituals to get to spend the audience, yes, I agree with you. You're 100% better off just buying the damn audience, but you usually get shit. So if I'm running breaches and there just happens to be a ritual there, getting an audience that way is just free. But yes, doing the using tablets on just general stuff is definitely not a good idea to force it. That is definitely definitely feels like a waste. Unless the tablet you have is useless for running the nameless, I guess. Anyway, where could I throw up another breach? Over there? The funny thing about like the nameless is they go up like goddamn anywhere. And breach is real specific. There's literally a place that's already breached and you like allow yourself to see it. So I guess this is another breach. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like I want to say it's like one of the nice things about ritual is you are almost guaranteed to be able to put it up in a place you already have access to. In fact, you have to be able to put it up in a place you have access to, like you're near to. And you don't have to find an area that's already almost breached. So this place, I should make my way over here, I guess. What is this? How is this place already open? There's also the whirly thing here I haven't done before. That's got a bunch of places that require it to be open. You know more. I'm assuming you have to make. You mean you have to make progress into like the void to get more areas. But yeah, I can see you have cleansed yourself of the area you currently have. All right, let's make our way over here. So I'm going to make my way with my wolf so I get some levels on him. That's one of the nice things about having an alt you're leveling up. It's like, oh, I got to do general crap to get somewhere. I might as well get levels on my whatchamacallit while I'm doing it. So there is a breachable thing over here. Guess we're running this guy. What's this thing? Wait, hold on a second. Before I do thing. There it is. There is a grand mirror here. Totally forgot about that. I don't remember what grand mirrors are. Contains a reflection of the map boss. I don't think I've ever done that. Let me run this map next to it so I can try it out, I guess. And I'll just... Oh... Well, I was gonna say, like, I could run... I guess I could run... No, I don't want to run Delirium. I could run Delirium. Delirium, Will's totally fine with Delirium.
This is what we have available.
Oh, they do. That'll be interesting. Because this, I didn't set this one up. This thing just randomly happened. It was one of those ones that was a randomly occurring grand mirror instead of me doing something to force one to spawn. I've literally never forced a grand mirror to spawn.
Some good hunting to be had here. Let's hear you howl! Wait.
Oh, right. I should do the Brutus thing on the crappy guys.
And that's that!
Oops. I literally got tripped up by some idiot flailing around little ropes. Hey, a breach. I did put a delirium thing in here, right?
Hold on.
Yeah, I gotta go find that. Ouch, that fire did some damage.
Wait.
I don't know what it is about some breach guys, but I know what it is. I have 0 fucking cold resist. Literally, I've got like 1%, so. This is the start. There you are.
A field as empty as you are.
Ouch. It's kind of mean. I'm currently not using this specific helmet, but there is one I have in mind, which is like an evasion one. I don't want it to be evasion, but it is 15% redirection. And I honestly think
Need more time.
I honestly think that's going to be the potential best thing for me.
A worthy foe.
Unless I can come up with something else that helps. If I can get enough energy shield going, which is going to be difficult with the equipment I'm currently using, I can rapidly regenerate it, and that would help a lot too.
Wait.
Oh.
I'll take that.
Oof, there we go.
Need a moment. Need more time. Come on. Need a moment.
Where am I going? Up this way? Up this way?
Wait!
You deserve that one.
Wait!
Wow, my thing turned off immediately. That's weird.
Hold on.
I got the breach. That's pretty much everything, but like whatever the... I really like that moon skill thing. The idea of converting all that to chaos and poisoning is going to be, I think that's going to be pretty fun. I just got a bit of ways to go before that actually ends up being a thing. What's up? What the crap is that head piece called? Oh no, this isn't the Grand Mirror. No. This was the one before it. This is the Grand Mirror. I'm gonna switch over to that. I'm gonna do that on my main character instead of this guy or this lady. Speaking of which, helmets. No. I only have one Grand Mirror on the map, and I did the map before it with the Werewolf. I'm basically using the Werewolf to progress two things I need to do, so I get level from them. You know, it's just me leveling them up. So the helmet, Starkoja? Did I? Okay, I did not see that if it popped up. If it did, holy motherfucker, you're right, there's a second one. It shit out another one. You're really, it did. Okay. Yeah, I guess I got two now to do. I guess we'll get some delirium going on. So here's the helmet I'm thinking of using on the wolf from a, like in a, I'm probably better off if I can get like the energy shield or whatever without it being a fucking mage blood. So here it is. It is a pure evasion, goes up to 200% for evasion. It has 100% increased global evasion rating on low life. So when your health gets low, big evasion rating. So I don't know, maybe that's worth building into. For maybe I build into evasion rating instead, and I go evasion rating on. I mean, I have evasion rating on my gloves already. It's a pitiful shit amount. But I am in the area for evasion rating, so maybe that's what I do. Maybe I just... whatever. Anyway. And then we've got companions, the 50% damage hit taken from companions. So that's a 25% with loyalty. So... there's a very real... total evasion rating. It's also cheap. Wow, that corrupted gave it a lot of evasion rating. So, you know. This has got 16% damage, 60% damage taken. Ruined the global evasion, though. But, there's a near perfect one. And then also apparently it's crit. Do they have crit chance? Yeah, I guess they also have crit chance on it. Yeah, so that's the other thing. There's like, I don't know if there's like, I know there's a bunch of like modifiers for low life. Like these one here, life curving for plus low life. Those would work. That's 100%, but you know, whatever. That's enemies on low life. Life regeneration. Yeah, don't need that. leech on low life. I mean, there's definitely like, I know some people do that and that they build into all the low life stuff. I don't think that's gonna help me much now, right now though. Other than what you, like you mentioned, that thing is then on low life all the time. I see what you're saying. Pain attunement. %3 less critical damage bonus when on full life. Oh, crit damage on when you're on low life. Yeah, crit damage bonus on low life. Yeah. That I guess the helmet and then that belt would then be 100. I mean, because 150% global evasion rating is that multiplicative, or is that going to just be 150%? I guess that would be multiplicative. It would just be evasion rating from this stuff, right? So. Yeah, I mean, so the thing is, I could see myself getting rid of Reverie if I have another good option for survivability. And if that is like super evasion rating and life leech or something, then so be it. But I don't know. I just don't fucking know, man. I don't know. Right now, I feel like regen and damage reduction is the best option, but I don't know. Plus, I do have issues with where I can put skills. Like I am passive point starved at the moment on my werewolf, but there's definitely some things I can move around. Right, Grand Mirror. For the Grand Mirror and then the other Grand Mirror, I guess. Breach tablets. Wait, why can't I put that one down? Oh, I can't. That was weird. It was like counting like it was equipped and not equipped at the same time. It was very strange. The only thing I know of reserving max life is Infernalist on the Witch. The Infernalist gets a bunch of nodes that reserves 25% max life.
The hunt is on! My mana's gone! A worthy foe!
Oh, look, I'm immortal now. We got 85% damage redirection and 8,000, almost 8,000 total comboed life. No, yeah, a little over 8,000. Like 8,020 something. So that is. Oh, that's right. That's literally. I think it was like 666, like 6.66 times effective health at 85%. So.
No mana.
Yeah. Too bad it's only for a few, like 20 more seconds.
Good old-fashioned explosives.
My mana's gone.
Good old-fashioned explosives, huh?
That were almost a challenge.
Fire in the hole!
Hey, there he is. I was wondering where that guy was. Utility belts, lunar belts. Does the belt have to be a have to be a normal belt, or can it be a rare?
Not going down without a fight.
You can also just not fight me. That's an idea. Have you thought about turning your hostility off? No.
No rest for the wicked, eh? And that's that.
Yeah, I was like, that's the only reason I can think of picking this belt up.
Need mana. Need mana. A clean kill. My mana's gone. Need mana.
We breach somewhere.
You sensed it too. Follow that wisp.
Huh?
Wrathing's flaring. It's getting stronger.
What's getting stronger?
Don't lose focus.
I'm already way past focus. I'm doing what we're talking about, guys.
No mana.
Apparently there's a wisp somewhere and it's making something stronger.
I'm glad you were here.
Yeah, me too, bud. I have no
Worthy
idea
folk.
what happened, but we did it. Oh, fireballs. Ah, broom.
This vessel's lacking.
Visceral quiver. Okay. That's everything. Just gotta find boss. What should be done this way? Or way down here. I guess I was almost near the boss. Should have kept going, got the waypoint.
Your vision blurs and you see double.
Oh no!
I've no mana.
This world is an illusion, but it can still hurt you.
Uh-huh. Break. Or go into it, I guess. Ah, now I'm selecting an area anywhere. I can select anywhere to put this up, huh? Fascinating. Very. Where the fuck is the city then? I don't really think I have any of super available cities at the moment. There is what's left of... Oh, there's this place here. Let's back out and then click it again. See if it resets the thing now that I'm in this area. No. Well, I could do this and see what happens. Everything but the city. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That was worth an attempt. Oh, just search city. That would have been smart. You know, be smart around here. Half the time, anyway. I'm gonna go grab another drink. Because I am very thirsty. Because it has been very hot. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, it kind of makes sense the fog when it's right there. I have been using that place to run like Abyss and other stuff. Just to get whatever. I need more points to get to Edziri again. Like, I got one run, but that run is going to be getting to the Architect. I don't even have the key up yet. And I want to say last Edziri run deleted the top half of my temple. Like, it's just gone. So that's not great. Okay. So we did that one. We also have this one to do. But we also wanted to make our way over here. So I'm gonna go do that. Get on a wolf. Make my way over to place down hive. Okay, so defense-wise, on... Oh, no. What's wrong? Oh, okay. Do I have, like, too many dex things? No. Why is it telling me... I don't have the strength for Eternal Rage, but it doesn't matter. It's still on, so yeah, okay. Whatever. I will eventually. It'll stop yelling at me. So, on these passives here, I'm gonna need this. So I want all of this. I don't need this skill effect or poison duration. So that's like 1 point I could get rid of. But I do want these two. I do need these two things. So all this would do was transfer it to this duration thing. So I might as well have that one. I pretty much... Technically, I don't need all of this because I'm not going off expected poison. So I don't necessarily need all this poison duration, though this is all magnitude. And I do like having the poison immunity. So I could get rid of like these 2 points. Technically, I don't know how much that does for me. Is Feral Invocation useful? I don't think so. Feral Invocation, if I remember right. Well, first things first, I need my Eternal Rage. So that's like just not, I just can't even use it. But the thing is, like, this is basically a triggered meta skill. Will do, Helio. Basically, the idea is like it builds up energy and then you decide when to trigger it. And then it'll trigger as many as it can all at once. So, but it can only do shapeshift abilities. It creates a spirit version of the thing. So, like, for example, I could do that version and have bear slams. And then have it just, like, dump 5 bear slams all at once. Which, like, could be useful. Because it can't do channeled abilities, so... It really limits what you can... whatever. Coward's Legacy Mail Belt. Increase life and mana recovery from flasks. That would be useful. You were considered on low life while at 86% of max life or below, which would also be sort of useful. So the thing is, Reverie, these are evasion, piss poor amounts of evasion though. It's there's like, even if I upgrade these, I'm air quoting upgrade, it's such a low level and it nerfs it that I literally lose like 4 evasion rating but gain some runic whatever. So it's just, I guess it's just a way to get some runic on there. I guess I could go, this is armor and energy shield. I have no idea how I have 22% quality on this. Maybe my last quality, I have no idea how I did that. It's not like corrupted or anything. Max rolling. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. It's 86% on max roll. That's pretty cool. I definitely can. Negative strength would be definitely an issue. The life recovery is good. Yeah. I was also thinking about it, right? Like, my original plan was chevrons. So my original plan was the chevron belt. Let me run a map with this on. The thing this thing does, and this is a downside, is it does nerf my regen. So my regen's actually worse with it on. So I'm down to 466. But then I also regenerate 439. I also get 424 recovery for shields 24/7. And those go up if my health goes down. So the thing is, my original idea was if I can get a good chunk of energy shield. I don't know if I can get energy shield with jewels, and I don't even know if I have jewel slots for that. This one's being used. I have this one jewel slot right here. That's currently not being used by anything important. This one is basically required. This one is basically required. So I only got one jewel slot. I could definitely make my way over here, like I am on my other character, and get that. And I got those things from like not getting rid of those. I'm not getting rid of this. This is plus. I went here to get the plus strength. I could definitely drop this strength after a while. So these are 2 points I could get rid of for efficiency stuff. Well, so that's the thing, is that first things first, this mage blood is my werebear. Not my werebear. I wish it was a werebear. This is my bear's mage blood. Like, this is specifically designed for him. It is not. The reality is I don't have the points to make good use of this thing. Right? I'm not converting this all into armor. It says I have 70% damage reduction. But the reality is, with the way damage works, this is like barely. Well, let's like I said, let's find out. Let's see what happens if I do this. If I could have like 2,000, 3,000 energy shields with what I have right now, I think what I have would be fine, especially with some damage redirection. No, I realize that, Helio. I don't want to switch back and forth. I don't want to have to transfer this back and forth because I want to play my bear or want to play my wolf. I don't want to do that. And so I would rather this just live on one character than be switching around back and forth. I'm not that person. I absolutely hate that level of like micromanaging things. Like that is basically, if I have to micromanage that on like 2 to 3 characters, that's 2 characters getting deleted that I'm no longer going to play. It's one of the many reasons I'm glad Warframe doesn't do that with its mods, because that would suck balls, man. Oh my god. Actively would be the worst. Oh, I forgot. Also, before I forget, because I don't want to like completely. There we go. It's kind of a useless upgrade. Like, that damage is not good. But that should be... There it is. Full challenges. Green check marks across the board. Nice. One challenge. Congratulations, you something, something, something words. You've earned the Ezomite Rune Master Helmet. Challenge completed, the Artisan. Alright, let's go see how bad it is with chevrons. Putting one item on the stash? What do you... What? Let's see. I wonder how far I need to get. I have a feeling just getting to here is going to be enough. Even that might be enough. Spirit Guide contains a different spirit that will be released when possessed monsters are slain. Okay. This could be very bad. We'll just go with that. I disagree. That's still micromanagement. You are literally taking an item that you have to bring a character in, take it off, put it in your stash, bring another character in, take it off, put it in there, take it off that character, put it back in your stash, go get another character. Take it, just no. I don't want to do that. Y'all are fucking crazy. I mean, look, if you're like, if you guys do that, that's fine. More power to you. I don't do that. I hate that stuff. I just would not use the characters anymore if I had to do that.
Prove me prowess.
You're like talking to the guy who literally has setups on in Warframe where I'm using one like weapon on one Warframe setup, and that's like where it lives. You think I'm gonna do that level of micromanagement in this game? Y'all crazy. Oh, did I? Oh, does this map have the cooldown bullshit? No, I guess I just used it when I didn't have rage.
You must be out of your mind.
Need a moment.
That was all my health in one stomp? Jesus. See, if I had some... Do I have loyalty in my bowls right now? What do I have in my bowls at the moment? Let's see. Yeah, I got loyalty in them at the moment. That helmet would bring me to 25%. Yeah. I wonder if Meat Shield reduces the damage they take from loyalty. That'd be interesting.
Hold on. Wait. Proof of a prowess.
Oh, what?
Need a moment.
I like how you're ignoring the part where you have to like literally load different characters in and stuff. I like having the equipment on specific characters and not having to switch around. So it's just, you know, it just is what it is. But also, it's like, that's also the other thing is when it comes to Mage Blood, on this guy specifically, I would want a wildly different setup. I mean, a Mage Blood that like handled my resistances would be more useful to me than the armor, and you know, or the armor, but then get rid of the evasion because I can't convert that into armor, and that amount of armor is kind of useless. Or sorry, that amount of evasion is kind of useless.
Wait. Hold on. Bring it on. Need more time. That were almost a challenge.
Oh, I got knocked out. I was wondering why I couldn't move.
Hold on.
Oops, there's death. Not sure what got me, other than probably the pile up of stuff. And there goes Delirium. Because checkpoints.
Need a moment. Need more time. A worthy foe. Need a moment.
Yeah, still, that works pretty good. There. After this, I'm gonna go get that Brutus thing. Unless I got one sitting around on me. And maybe see if I can throw meat shield in the wolves, see if that helps. I don't know if I'd be able to tell if it's... Anyway, it'll keep them alive longer.
Need more time.
Oh, there they are. That was weird. Eh.
How can I help? Guachic treasures. Good fortune.
So that was definitely more perilous due to my lack of energy shield. And the reduction to healing. Though with the heal with lower health, it does... I don't know how much that matters. So...
Have an order?
Oh, right. I should probably... I don't think I have a Brutus on me. I'm not sure where you get Brutus from. Well... Don't think I got one.
Yes?
Category meat shield. How expensive is this? 5 to 1? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Where is Pounce? This would be hilarious if this made it so like Pounce didn't do any damage. Armor break, shock to ground. All of these are very useful. I don't think I'm going to notice that not being there. But maybe I will. What's we got? Yeah, we'll get rid of Impale. Meat shield, there it is. Meat shield 2 is 40%. I think that's the max, yeah. Okay. %, less damage than they do. They do less damage and they take less damage. God, 282. It is wild to think that all my plus skills well, I guess there's, yeah, 5,260. I forgot. In town, it tends to take out, like, it ignores the scepter, even though I have it on in my back bar. Oh, there we go. A good place.
Die, beast!
Your reflection reveals monsters.
Proof of my prowess!
This harder on yourself.
Hold on!
What the hell's that? They're raining blood things.
Need more time! Need a moment!
A visitor straight from your nightmares.
Need a moment. Need a moment.
Yeah, I totally don't notice the difference between the life leech or not there. Watching a bunch of wolves that either A, do no damage, or B, have heavily reduced damage is hilarious. Just failing miserably to kill a single white enemy.
Hold on! Wait! Bring it on!
Brought my health way low.
Shake up the dust and let's fight. Hold on.
I got frozen midair. That's crazy.
That was almost a challenge. Wait.
There's a shrine thing floating there. That's weird.
Wait.
Oof. No idea what killed me. That guy literally died with me. God damn it. Dying too much to be making good progress.
You dare disturb me?
Need more time.
Now you perish.
Yeah, I don't understand why this I literally have this thing shared because there's nothing here. I guess it doesn't work. So it keeps taking away my other wolves for whatever dumb reason.
No telling what this is
Gain
saying.
1 damage as fire damage for 1% chance to block. That'd be pretty solid outside of the low armor and whatnot.
How can I help? Don't spend it all at once.
Is there? So this is the thing. I was like, if I was going to be using this item on the wolf, I feel like I would need different stats on it. You know what I mean? I think that's one issue with Mage Blood as far as like switching it between characters. Is not all the properties are going to work for you unless you built it just to be elemental, like just because I mean you could definitely build this thing for elemental resistance and just be like, hey, there you go. It just took care of your resistances, and that's what you slap on everybody, I guess. Can't remember if there's something that helps health. I don't think there is. There's 150% evasion. There's increased damage and consecrated while you're stationary. Skill speed, resistance, movement speed, evasion, armor, rarity, critical chance, all resist, armor, cancer resistance. There isn't even anything that gives energy shield. It's all evasion and armor. Huh. Well, I guess that's fair. Okay. Well.
Carry on.
I see a, yeah, right over here. What's this one? Buried treasure. All items dropped are converted to gold. 983%. Ew. I was kind of hoping there was a unique map for experience. Those things are pretty solid for, well, yeah. 276% increased experience. Rare monsters are mirrored. Increased number of rare monsters. That'd also be pretty solid. Contains the fragmented mirror.
Ocean spawn!
You're more fragile than you think.
Need more time! A clean kill! Wait! Hold on! Need more time. Hold on. A worthy foe. Wait.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Wait.
I have never been bested. Decimate. Botukohama.
Need a moment.
Well.
Preach to the worms! That was almost a challenge. Need a moment. Wait!
None
Welcome.
Carry on. How can I help? I'll find a use. For now, we part.
All right, breaches. I don't know if I should be using breach tablets when I do these breach things, or like, I mean, on one hand, it kind of feels like I should, right? Ooh, that's a lot of. Clicking at L3? Okay. Let me try that out. Ooh, look how many little fortress things we got. Damn, that's a bunch of fortresses. Nice. Dude, we got a straight shot for the big one too. Very good. Holding it in, huh? Okay. That's going to be a little awkward. I feel like that should be like, oh, L3. That's less awkward. Yeah. Okay. It's going to be awkward to hold in the right stick and then whatever. My brain just reversed those, I guess. I mean, I guess I'll run breach. So I've got like quality of womb gifts. I kind of do want that in everything because you know, even if I'm getting screwed on, whatever. So what's the thing that like nullifies the thing into like a... Do I have a thing that nullifies things into... I don't think I do. I am going to assume we don't get more hive blood since it's not a drop. Motherfucker. Sometimes my brain is like, yeah, she's totally my stash. I came here to sell stuff and then forgot immediately and started selling off. I don't.
Any domes you find.
I could. Okay, so player count increases how difficult monsters are, so it does boost all drops, so that could result in higher hive blood. But other than that, I have no idea. That's me just making an educated guess as to how we would get more, maybe. If someone told me we didn't, I would not be surprised, I guess is what I'm saying. But I do not know directly. So from my experience, womb gifts are duplicated. So when me and Healy were running breaches, or when there would be a breach, I would get... They would literally do... It's the one thing it loot splits. So like... Almost all the loot that drops on the ground is not split. Gold is split. So any gold that drops, I get a version, you get a version. Any womb gifts are like duplicated. So we all get the same drops from womb gifts. We don't so like technically speaking, if you want signets and I want banded, we could trade those after, and you know. You could pick up the ones for you. I could pick up the ones for me. Afterwards, we could trade them. And yeah, it most likely increases. It most likely increases the hive blood. It probably does, since I think hive blood is based off of how difficult you make things. Alrighty. I wonder when we're gonna get word about what they're doing for like 0.5.5 or whatever it is, where they're doing a mid-season refresh. I know that patch is supposed to come with stuff. We probably won't hear anything until August or September. I know they're like on PoE1 at the moment, and I'm assuming we're not going to get anything till like September, since we're getting a launch in like December, I think, right? It's probably December, if not late November. What is it? I think ExileCon's in November. On November 7 and 8, yeah. So the beginning of November. Which is 4 months away. So, yeah, you know. This thing started tail end of May, right? So pretty much all of June. Yeah, I could definitely see it being mid-September. That's August, November, and then whatever the hell it releases for the whatever thing. I wonder... That's something I should probably like... I wonder how many items in this game have damage from hits, animal companion, whatever. Boy, I really should have gotten my damn keyboard. I'm gonna just throw the word hit. Oh, for fuckity sakes. It was, no, it wasn't June. It was like, it was literally like a day or two before June. So it might as well, it wasn't June 1st. It was like May 29th. I think it was a Friday. I think it was May 29th. So it was literally a few days before June. Deflection, damage hits taken from your damage of companion life before you. Bonded %, damage hits taken from your companion life before you. What the fuck's that mean? That's an augment? What's this? That's nothing. There's nothing with that, whatever that is. Try the other one. Nope, that's also big old fat nothing. I'm assuming it's just this. I'm assuming it's literally just this element. I wish I could say not helmet. Just not a helmet. Anything but not helmet. Yeah, it's yeah. That's my assumption, Helio. Yeah, my assumption is because I mean the thing is they're not going like, hey, we're doing a big full season. It's definitely we're doing a reset, and that reset's going to be coming with some like balance changes and whatnot. It's obviously going to be a like it will not shock me to find out that we get our next two, like the last two ascendancies on existing characters during that period, because they did say they would like to have them in there. Like it'd be nice to have all three ascendancies on all the current characters on launch, but that could also just be at launch. It's also going to be absurd if we don't get swords with launch and or the update. There are some people out there who think swords are coming with the refresh. I think they're crazy. Thems are just like coping, in my opinion. Legion? You mean the Abyss, or you mean the underwater stuff? Whoa, we literally spawned in the middle of the place. That's funny. Oh, my bad. My bad, I'm sorry. I forgot we had to join up. I thought we already did that. I'm a big dummy.
Bring it on.
What exactly is Legion? Like, is it I can't think of a single thing that's quote unquote Legion. I don't, you know what I mean? What is okay, your filter with the way it changes things makes it impossible to see. Like, I'm holding the button down, but like I can't read that. I think that's a mana flask. Transcendence mana flask. Ugh. I definitely gotta make my own.
None shall pass.
It's like you hated the idea of them existing so much. Summon more. Summon more.
Dreamer's will.
Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, wait. It's the... Oh, yeah. I remember. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. It's the everyone's frozen in time and you beat the shit out of the frozen people and then they come alive again.
No mana.
There.
It's just a sea of punching bags and you choose who you want to come back. I do remember them mentioning that they like are changing it, but I don't remember what they changed it. Yeah, I don't remember how many of like all right, it says there's another breach, but there's not going to be because it doesn't allow it in like base breaches when it's this fortress crap, which is stupid. I wonder how that'll be introduced when they do it here. Because it wasn't introduced to me in that game, it just sort of showed up, you know? Oh, what's this thing? Eh. Is that like a rare? Yeah, it's a rare unique. Yeah, we'll run it. Who knows?
No mana.
Oh, by the way, it turns out the spider from this event has a teleport attack and also has like more life or something than standard spider. It's kind of interesting. Oh, hey, it's the stupid hat. It's the dumb looking hat. That hat's look like that. It looks so stupid. It's got a miniature ship on it. Yeah. I mean, they either add something new or they update something and
Time to reap
whatever.
the rewards.
The fuck? Ow. Ton of jewels. Yeah, it totally is unsustainable, yeah. Like as far, I mean, it's I think Warframes, like Warframes and story is the most sustainable thing. And yeah. So here's a fun thing. When I have this thing down, I can't move. I can't move my. What happens if I turn this off? I'm gonna take that. Yeah. Okay. So if I'm clicking in the left stick, I cannot move my right stick around to pick stuff. I can see what's there, but it's a crapshoot what I'm gonna get access to. Not ideal, but hey, I can always at least just like look at stuff and go, oh, I need that. You know, whatever. It's not that big of a deal.
Yes.
Just one of those weird quirks of their UI being kind of
Indeed.
like. Their UI is like half good, half why the fuck does it work this way? I have banded. I literally only give two shits about banded. So I'm gonna yeah. To be trust me, I get a lot of I get signets all the goddamn time. It doesn't force banded, it just gives me a better chance at banded. Let's see here. I get a lot of lavish. There's ornate. You wanted ornates, right? That was what you needed. Or do you want signets now? Yeah. Increased chance to find selected wound gifts. I got it on banded. Yeah, ornate, yeah. Yeah, the problem, like I basically need to keep rolling belts until I get +2 minion. Or plus skill minion, which will automatically be 2 because I can only drop at 50 level or higher, which has to be +2.
Let's hear you.
Because I think +1 is like level 30 or something.
I've no mana.
Protect me!
Oh, we got 3 that time. Nice. Lesser Jewel. I definitely do not need Lesser Jewel orbs. Yeah, stupid mask.
The hunt is on! My mana's gone!
Oh, we got a boss up here. Got one of those summon bosses. Yep, for the clan.
Need mana. Need mana. Too bloody tall. Just a sea of color on their dead. Yeah, he keeps being like, "Oh, utility belt." And I'm like, I can't. I don't think I can do anything with that. I think it has to be a white item, right? Or can it be any item that's... Yeah, it has to be normal. Oh, yeah, I got the... Yeah. Yeah, this guy right here, Redemption. This thing is fucked up. This is absolutely fucked up. I think I have the bad version, though. Gain 1 explosive rhythm every... No, I have the good version. Gain 1 explosive rhythm every 2 times use a grenade skill. Remove all explosive rhythm on reaching 10, so you gotta use 5 skill. 20? Gotta use it 20 times? But then you got just 10 seconds of bucket. I don't know if totem grenade thing works for that, because there is his like ballistas. He has like one ballista where you can have it shoot your grenades for you, and they count as totems. So that there's a world, and totems count as you, not as an ally. Bring any
So there's a world where maybe that counts, but maybe not. I don't know.
I don't know.
How
I
can
am positive
help?
someone's figured out how to way to trigger that thing every like second.
I'll find a use for it.
Yeah. I mean, it's not. Yeah, it's like it is literally an amazing
Good
unique,
fortune.
but it's also not the most. It's I guess it's not super duper rare. To be fair, there's a lot of really good uniques people build stuff around that aren't horrendously rare, which is kind of nice. Honestly, you know, not to have the base item be just impossible to find, especially when people, you know, try to get a bunch of them and then corrupt them to get like the better, like an even better version or whatever. Anyway, we are finally going into a fortification. Well, we're not going in just any fortification. We're going into the Hive Colony itself. Boss time. Ugh, had to sneeze. And then we can fight the boss man. And we can also go run the other fortresses to get drops. Every one of these chests can drop gifts, by the way. Which is one of the reasons I search the whole map before I fight everything.
I've no mana.
Hey, check the shade telescope. Big ol' pile of jack shit. Big ol' pile of jack shit. And nothing back there. Okay. Push time.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them within our grasp.
The time has come.
Frost shall overwhelm!
The wheel turns. The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake.
You're gonna want to get in the middle.
Breathed in light on what becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
I don't know what happens on the outside.
Zest is all.
All I know is they try to push you out, which is hilarious because they're bad at it. She was very slowly. And you can easily just get around them.
We become one. Another failure.
Another iteration.
Apparently there's a unique item that's so... Oh my god. It doesn't want me to try even see what this mail... Okay. God damn it, man. It won't even let me see what it is. Every time I go towards where it is, it's like, nope, it's on the other side now. I'm assuming it's so useless, which is why it's not showing up. Yep, that sack is to fight the boss and have a chance at getting the lineage gem. That's some roll ass low on physical damage. That's physical accuracy, that's why.
No telling
Gain
what this
cold
is saying.
thorns damage.
How can I help? I'll take it. Good fortune.
Save me the disappointment, yeah. Alrighty, so the boss, which we'll go do now, is this guy. It gives you % of your something as cold thorns, which isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's not good. Into the weird portal.
My mana's gone. Need mana.
I'll check that out in a second, Helio.
Need mana. I've no mana.
No mana? Alright, here's the first set of drops. Wow, no ban, no, usually there's some wound gifts, but apparently not. Alright, boss time.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one.
got a tiny little head.
Mimana's gone.
Where'd he go?
We let fail.
Controlled metamorphosis. Only affects passives in medium large ring. Variable. Passives in radius can be located without being connected to your tree. Negative 18 all elemental resistances. But what does it do besides... I guess it just lets you grab stuff. Let's see here. Oh yeah, this build he's got going is pretty bonkers. So which which things did you, was it ornate you needed? So okay, hold on a second. So does this literally, if I put this here, what the hell does that do? Only affects passes in medium large ring. Passes in radius can be located without being connected to your tree. The fuck does that, like...
Yes.
If at first you don't succeed.
Ah. I was like, there's no damn circles. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, it creates a donut. It literally creates a donut and only things inside of the donut work. That is very weird. It is, but I don't know. I don't know what use I would have for that, you know? I mean, this specifically I had planned for. This is the jewel, because this is like the only other jewel socket I could get my hands on. Like this one is like how far away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 away. I only got 4 more skill points by this, so I can't get that one. The only other one is like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did way too many. So I can't get any more. And like this jewel socket is important to what I'm doing. That's obviously important. This one is also important. And this one is like in my this one is like eventually maybe +2 or 3 to beast skills, because you know, I'm kind of curious who uses this for, you know. Yeah, I'll toss it to you, because it's like, I'm just in here thinking to myself, like, it's such a very specific donut. I don't know what you do with this, because here's the thing: you can't put a, like, okay, you can't put a point here and then progress from it. If it let you do that, like if these things let you play, like, buy this, and then because you're here, you can keep going this way, so you can literally skip. That'd be huge. But it doesn't. It just lets you pick, you know, it just lets you buy those specific things. Oh, dude, Helio, yeah. There's a lot of very, very broken jewel things. So they'll literally path towards jewels and get a lot of their bonuses just from jewels. And like, I mean, to be fair, like, a lot of the jewels they'll use are like the ones from Abyss that do like dramatically crazy shit. And then we'll just buy these things just because they're doing what that jewel's doing. Yeah. But if you want this thing, you can dig it. Which of these did you... If you needed ornates, right? Because I got like 5 ornates I can toss you while I'm at it. Let me roll some of these real quick. Oh yeah, Helio. It's kind of, yeah. The whole, you get an extra tab, and then Delirium has a dramatic impact on certain farms, so people are trying to get deli in cities. It's a bit bonkers. So I had like 200 or something. I had somewhere between 200 and 500 hive blood. We basically just made 14,000 hive blood. And that boss does not count as hive blood. So like the 3 maps we ran gave us a butt ton. Which is good. Okay, we're gonna turn that off. It's literally getting rid of... I really wish I had a button for it. Yeah. Are you not picking them up? They're just sitting there. Dude. I mean, at least pick them up, because like, at least sell them for gold or something. Or you out of room or something. Because I can't pick them up, you know. So. All right. Man, still no plus skills, man. What the hell?
I have enough in my pack already. Good to see you.
I think at some point it would happen by now.
Greetings.
Man.
Be ever vigilant.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, damage on command skills is useful for me because, like, look at the damage on this thing. And this guy's only level. My Asmeri Wolf is only level 24 because I can't get a base 20 version. But I got plus 5 skills on him. And this command skill. Oh, right. He doesn't. No, he exists. Why isn't it showing? For some reason, it's not counting. Eternal Hunt is the skill. Eternal Hunt is the command skill, and it is literally doing average damage per hit 108,000. It's doing 252,000 per second. It's a little bonkers. Asmeri Wolf, command Eternal Hunt. Attack damage is 1,000% of the wolf damage. Summons 7 spirit wolves. Wolves dash at enemies over 8 seconds. 15-second cooldown. Attack speed's 150% of base. So I guess it's just, I don't know. I guess it just summons 7 wolves and they just start attacking. From what I've seen, they like appear out of nowhere, attack something, and then fuck off. So it's like it makes an attack. It's, I don't know. Either way, it's a lot of fucking damage. So, Julie, LOOL got translated into in the story. In the story. That doesn't make any sense. Dude, me neither, but there's also a ton of stuff I have. See all of those little flashy points? See there? That's them. That's why you don't notice them, is because they just run through and attack stuff on their way through. They're not like, it's not like an army appears and attacks like normal enemies. They're ghost wolves that are just like ripping through the area. Nope. They'll try to, they'll like actually actively target stuff that's there. So it's a good DPS boost on bosses. And nice on clearance shit. Yeah, I'm up for more, yeah, no, we can totally keep running. We did the boss. Oh, where the fuck are we? Here we are. Look at these things. I've got literally 5 more like big areas we can run. Where it's just like, these are like the quick runs that get us stuff. Yeah, exactly, Helio.
I've no mana.
Like, part of me thinks you like target an area, and that area will appear and attack stuff in. But I'm not 100% sure. Not that targeted behind me. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, good temporal bullshit. I was like, why is it lagging? Again, it's just the temporal bullshit. Pretending like it's lagging. Search around for chests. This isn't going to be as straightforward as the original one. It's a little more twisty-turny. Lavish wound gifts. Sadly not a ornate. I wonder if I can place down. So there's a thing in the like dex, the bow side, where it doesn't actually require a bow. It creates a circle on the ground that any attack projectile skill will add pustules to stuff. I'm curious because the thing I have in mind for another Spore Druid way on down the road at some point is, instead of using a spear, using a wand. Maybe, well, I'm using a wand so I can get plus spells on it, you know?
My mana's gone.
So my entangle's not as bad, or the whippy thing or whatever. Anyway, the problem is then I can't get the pustules because it's an attack thing, and you need a weapon in your hand for them to do damage, because they're not based off of their own damage like they should be, in my opinion. Probably because they're designed for bows, not for the plant spells. But, you know, whatever. Anyway. That thing also does pustules added to any projectile spell you do. So it has me curious. If I get a bunch of companions that are ranged, right? So I just get a bunch of like weak, like lower, like the quill crabs that shoot the shotgun burst, and the other crab that shotguns out, or like a, you know, whatever, a bunch of range companions. It makes me wonder if I could apply it then, because they're doing projectiles, you know? I'll get rid of the hive wall so your shit can bounce everywhere.
Dreamers will.
More minion, or more enemies. Yeah, no, we don't have a boss again. This is, I mean, we technically, if I can get to another place, we could do a boss. So we could definitely run bosses one more time. I just got to go find another place and path to that place to get to place. But I got another setup, another hive area, a breach.
Dance with the flame.
Wish I knew what the enhanced flames did.
Destroy them all. I'll take you all down with me! Existence is stilled! I'll have to stay behind. You must escape!
Oh, gotta run. Yeah, we gotta find our way out. Not this way. Not that way. Not that way. Here we go. Up here. Down this way. And now this way to the left, and then down south.
Need mana.
And then out the door.
I'll not say no to that.
There's an ornate. Oh, hey, there's just a what? There was a white utility belt there. Yellow one. Amber amulet. Twilight reliquary. Oh, yeah. We would get ourselves a horrendously crappy. Do you want me to? I was gonna roll that belt. Do you want me to roll it? Because yeah. I mean, I'm gonna roll it. See what happens. Unless you really want to craft with that belt, you let me know. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Okay. Put all this crap. Well, hold on. Lavish, signet. Signet, banded. Ornate, there we go. There's one ornate I can toss you. The thing is, I have a thing that can force it. Fracture a random modifier. At least, no, it's fracture. Where's the one where you force the thing? Oh, it's a fracturing orb. That's what that is. Where's the thing that forces stuff? that in here? It's an omen. Oh, that's right. Here it is. Chance will upgrade to archer. Okay, I'm going to test this out. I want to see if this is literally like, okay, it's a belt, so it'll be any belt. Because that's my assumption, is that it will be any belt at all. Right? Activate your inventory, your next order of chance will upgrade the item to a random unique of the same item class. Because if that's... Yeah, okay. If it's that's what I think it is, I'll avoid it. Like, it makes me wonder what would be the, like, what would result in the highest chance of getting Mage Blood? Running those things or just doing this and having it be deleted?
Greetings. Good fortune.
Okay. Here is a... Yeah, we're gonna do the key, and then I'm gonna go find a place to set up the butcherman's thing. I guess we'll do the key first. Reliquary. Wait, what do you mean by what do you mean Gamba the key? Do you mean like you just mean like run it there? There's not like some weird bullshit I can do, right? I did not know that, Helio. There's nothing I could do to the key, right? To just use it? Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure before let's see what we get. I mean, we got that out of like a fortress, hive fortress. So it wasn't off of a boss. Incoming low-level garbage. It's those boots that are random speed chance when you get hit. It's the...
This tells a story.
It's so stupid. It's such a dumb thing. I don't know. I'm running all the way back here. It's the racing boots. These ones now are rainbowy. Wow, they're so sparkles. God, they're stupid.
Good fortune.
Gold. Okay, where can I place another chunk of hive crap? I know there's one over here, but that's going to take a while to get to. We gotta really pass. So is there anywhere else closer by with less pathing? Less pathing. We're currently right here. I'm seeing Ezomite City stuff. I'm not seeing more Hive Blood. Okay. You're gonna have enough divs to buy Mage Blood? Nice. Okay. So we'd have to path over here to do this. Okay, let's... Alright, okay. What is the fastest way for me to do this? Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 5 or 6 may do it. 1, 2, 3, 4 will definitely do it. Okay. And 2 of these are breaches. So we can get ourselves some extra stuff this way too.
You're mine!
Ooh. I think one more of those and I got 2 total runs. And if I'm lucky, those 2 runs will be enough to get to Ed Siri. Oh, look, a bunch of corpses.
More coming out of the water.
Oh. I cannot click on this because you clicked on it. But that thing you clicked on and started is done. But also... Well, something dropped.
My mana's gone. No mana.
Fight them off while I handle this. Dreamer,
Fire,
protect me!
extra, fire, extra. Bombardment!
I nearly have it!
Oh. I got an ornate. I think you got a bandit, so I'm gonna swap those. It's weird. Every time I've seen it, it's always like duplicated, so it's weird that we may have not gotten the duplicate. Yeah, whatever. Murder time. And
Wait.
on to the next.
Back to the dam with ya.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alrighty. Spin. Okay. I'm still not 100% sure what Alder sagas actually do. Like as far as yeah. I know it says it reveals something, but I don't really know what it reveals. You know? Oh, I got it. Wait, seriously? Is that how you get on Alder's Legacy, is by running those things? How do you get an Alder's Saga then, outside of obviously buying one? Just random ass drop from some of the bosses or whatever? Yeah, I don't have a single recipe open for 10s, sadly. So unless it forces it, yeah. Like, maybe those aren't tied to recipe gains?
Shake off the dust and let's fight. Squirm!
Ah, Saga Beyond needs 7, I gotcha. I definitely think I have I think I definitely have ones that are up to 7s. Extra summons, fire.
This.
no mana.
I wonder which one it is. Is that the Starfall one? 'Cause I think I put one of those down recently.
Annihilation! For victory!
Feckless filth.
You're already all the way up there.
Come on! Aye, ready to hunt. There it is. Let's move. There's a target. Strike fast. Another one down. Good work.
Oh, Veriziums.
Stay on it. Look sharp. That beast is marked. Another one down. Good work. We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Nope. Would be nice if people on like uncovering the. It'd be nice if you going to a place I haven't been on the map was like a grayed out version that was half uncovered, you know, so I know where the fuck you've been instead of if you're just speeding around like a goddamn maniac.
The hunt is on!
Time to reap the rewards.
Well, that was fast. Yeah, there isn't, that other breach is probably not actually on the map. I am positive because this is a breach stronghold area. It does not appear. Would be nice if it did, though. Oh, okay. Then I did, so I let's see here. Where the shit are, okay, so this area right here. This area was a... This one, I think, had the Stars Fall thing. Moor of the Fallen, though. I don't think I have anything called the Moor of the Fallen. But this is the place I'm pretty sure that had the Stars Fall. Oh, maybe Star Drinker? Okay. I'm assuming it's a Grand Expedition thing. All right, this is just a normal map. But we're going to throw in... We're going to keep the breach things. So we will probably have 2 breaches, maybe. I'm sorry, the bubble thing? Oh, the Fallen Star. This is literally like the quest thing. You just go here. Or is that what the note is supposed to look like that gets forced? It has the alders, whatever. Huh. Because that specific Fallen Star one is literally the boss. That I could just go there anytime I find an older, whatever the fuck. Yeah, every time you kill Orloth, you get a chunk of thing, and you get a broken whatever, and then you just like craft it with nothing and go run that. And I have fought that boss a bunch of times now.
Need mana.
Arakatsunomai!
You're mine!
I've no mana.
My mana's gone!
Not me mana.
Oh, good eye. Let's run that wisp down.
Need mana.
Just all of a sudden I hear the noise of whatever thing being completed. Olaf now drops all ultra rare expensive lineage supports that Uthrid does, just not the manage range. Oh yeah, which is like the quest item. That's another ornate. Yeah, I've heard it's probably one per character. Or sorry, one per account. Or maybe just per character. One is it per character or per account? Per character kind of makes sense. Per account would be ridiculous.
Come on then. What are you hiding?
That's the one. Put it down. The spirit calls. Strike before it slips away.
I'm waiting at the boss.
Don't lose focus. We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
That sucks, Shadow.
Don't lose focus. Strike true. Strike before it slips away.
Oh, you're bringing the wisps over here. They going to the boss? They are going to the boss.
Present sight.
Well, good luck, Shadow Man. Catch you later, dude. Oh, for God damn it. Grants a frenzy charge on use.
Greetings. Bring any tomes you find.
All right, this tower may or may not do the thing I'm looking for. We'll see. I'm assuming because it'll do a big reveal area, it'll be enough to place the blood stuff and see where the breach thing, and then see where we got a path to.
The thrill of the hunt. I'll take that.
Looks like there's another breach. Oh, look, another breach. That is the one nice thing about breach tomes. They pretty much 2 breach tomes. You pretty much get 2 breaches unless it's part of the whatever area. Then it screws you out of it for whatever reason.
mana.
Oh, nice. Got level 19. Ah, who cares? Oh, so that reminds me, like this build, Helio, if you like the build that Julie is using is very good in ritual, because it turns out the black circle it creates are walls these things bounce off of.
Another trophy.
So it just yeah. It's pretty bonkers. And the Scribal Ultimatum. Your favorite things. Another 19. Who cares?
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near. There, after the spirit.
Bro, we just keep stocking spirits, bro. Oh, boss time.
Keep on him. The spirit calls. Ah, you're a natural at this.
Oh, you weren't here. What the fuck are you doing? Well, the boss is dead. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's like I think the only problem is the actual boss fight itself. So like the rituals building up to the boss fight absolutely cleans house, because it just bounces off in a big circle. The actual boss fight, though, they just fuck off into the ether, because there's no circle stopping you. You're in an infinite void. Oh, right, we want to grab the thing. There we go. Whole bunch of whatchamacallit things. That's that big guy right there is what we want to get to. 1, 2. Oh, hey, a moment of Zen. 3, 4, 5. That's not too bad. One of them's a moment of Zen too, which is just a crappy free unique. I guess we'll just. Well, we're still farming those things, so it's not that big of a deal. I mean, you'd be able to buy. I don't know why you'd buy a mirror though. Like a mirror is like that nice lucky drop that gets you all the currency you need. Like I mean, I know what it's used for. It's just, I'm pretty sure selling a mirror is more than me like mirroring a mage blood or a whatever. What would you mirror to make more money than just selling the mirror? You know what I mean? I mean, I guess technically, if I got a mirror, I could use it on my mage blood and then have that on my bear and then re-roll the current one I have that's not the mirrored version. I guess there's that. I'd still probably just turn it into divs though. Yeah, dude, Omen of Whittling is damn solid. Am I okay? Sure. Perfectly normal and fine. I would definitely not use it on that. I'd rather just, that would be, I could literally, I'm after this I'm gonna go look what the conversion of mirror to div is. I think it's like, I'm pretty sure it's in the thousands. Like 1.5 thousand or something. At which point I could just buy 3 mage bloods if I wanted that much, wanted that bad.
The thrill of the hunt.
6,000 diz. Oof, yeah. Yeah. Literally, if you ever find a mirror, it's that. Congratulations. Oh, here we go. Another breach.
No mana.
No mana.
Cool, there's literally no enemies where I'm running. That's not weird or irritating at all. Breach hive established in nearby map. Interesting. What do you mean breach hive in what? I already have like a breach hive. I'm so confused. It's literally this map is literally bordering to whatever's. I wonder where it put it. Whoa, he teleported out of there.
How dare you!
They get fucked. Oh, this guy.
No escape.
That's funny. Yeah, take your portal. Okay, so what we did something that caused something adjacent something or other. There it is. A breach hive contains a breach hive. What does that mean? Breaches allow invaders. The breach hive is a terror that has grown out of control. You'll need help of Aelith to close these. With the blessing of Chayula, burn your way, blah, 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 blah. Is that... But these are strongholds, which is different. Huh, okay. Oh, hey, look at that, another moment of Zen. Double moment of Zens. I have a question. Helio, do you know... Oh, yeah, Mage Blood, yeah, the 75% increase, yeah. So Julie, the way there, so here's how Mage Blood work, right? It's got its 4 things it can roll, and they don't stack, they're a single buff, so all the extras, that's what the 25 to 50% increase per is. So, like... If you rolled 4 diamonds, at minimum, like a min roll, that 25%, that'd be 75% increase on the 75. On a max roll, that'd be 150% towards the 75. Like, yeah. That'd be 187.5% increased crit chance. It's pretty spicy. There is chaos resist. It's like 45% chaos resist, 45% fire, cold, lightning, and those both come with like plus 10 max resist, I believe, for that. There's all resist. There's 2,000 armor, 2,000 evasion, 150% armor and evasion. 2 separate ones. There's like a 60% increased damage that also comes with while you're standing still, you get consecrated ground. Yeah, Helio. Yeah. You would love that setup, Julie. So silver is 30% chance. Or sorry, it's 30% skill speed. So universal action, like animation action speed affects everything that's not movement. Quicksilver is 30% movement speed. So if you had double diamond, and like if you had a max 50% roll on double diamond, silver, and quicksilver, you'd have 45% movement and action speed. Actually, yeah, your character is all attack speed, right? So double or triple diamond and double or single silver. Actually, like, so doubled. Okay. Or that or 3 and 1 in any combination, but yes, because that would give you double the stat. Yeah, or triple diamond and 1 silver and triple silver and 1 diamond. That would all be the same. That all count out to the same values. But at 50%, that'd be doubling both of them. 150% crit chance bonus and 60% attacks or skill speed. Yes, it does. The support skill you have caps that specific skill at 50%. What Julie's saying is that they have an effective 68%. If they were capped at 50%, they would have an effective 75% chance to crit and probably a like 25% chance to double crit. Because the bifurcate, technically both are rolling, and the chance only one of them crits is higher than none of them or either of them or both of them, right? So like it's kind of like having a lucky, but then an extra chance at a big crit, like a double crit. Which is, but you can also stack lucky on it, so both rolls are lucky. Yeah. Only on that skill though, which is nice. But that's the only skill you're using, so it's anything above 50 contributes to the double crit? What do you mean by that? I mean, you're basically capped at 50-50. Like you're gonna have 50 crit chance. So that's there's two rolls at 50%. Like once you're at 50% crit chance, that's when you want to go for crit damage. Like at that point you're just better off with pure crit damage because you've capped your crit chance. And I don't think going over that is going to start contributing to crit damage, unless you got a gem that's like if you're like past your crit chance cap and that counts the 50. I don't know. Okay, so the question I had that I forgot to ask, and thankfully haven't done anything yet. Moment of Zen, is it just the level of the map, or do modifiers contribute to the chance of getting better uniques? Yeah, I mean, bifurcate is literally taking the crit chance and just having it roll twice, having two separate rolls. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm just going to roll a white map because I don't think the modifiers mean anything. And I don't care. But
Hail, traveler.
the first one I ever got, I bought this and used it on someone. Like it's actually pretty nice. Every 10 spirit you gain up to 12% spell damage. You don't get spirit from it though, but you know. That was a nice offhand, like 0.1 or whatever. But it is all crap. Check the bell stats. I mean, it's not all crap, but you know. We got 29 increased Warcry speed, 88 on armor, 20% on the area effect. All right, I grabbed it. I literally have every unique in his thing there. And I have no intention of using any of them. So if you want it, I can toss it to you. Ah, okay. Alrighty, Julie. That's fair. I will catch you later then. Go roll our other chance at the boss. Last chance of the day.
You're mine!
I've no mana.
A clean kill!
No mana.
Need mana!
Ah, +1 spell runes.
My mana's gone!
Not me, mana.
Proof of me prowess!
Divine.
Need mana!
There's the hive.
I've no mana! Fight them off while I handle this! Destroy them all! hell!
The slowest moving fireball ever.
Almost there.
What was that? Ah, ring, onslaught, everything. Okay.
No telling what this has seen.
Yeah, it still says there's something up, but I'm pretty sure that's glitched. Would be nice if they fixed that. Would be nice if they fixed Morvac.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. We build. You destroy. Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
I don't know how he always gets this immunity phase, even though not enough time has passed for him to force it on me.
He's unimportant.
Whoop, let's get in the middle there just in case. Okay. Had that happen before where it killed me was after the boss fight. All because he started some bullshit after he died.
Shake off the dust and let's fight. Proof of my prowess. My mana's gone.
Okay.
How can I help?
One of these to do, and then we tackle the other one. Then it's boss, and then boss gets me thinking boss.
A clean kill.
No mana!
It's pretty sparkly. Wonder why they're so oh, because that guy's got a big aura. I guess. Or maybe they're a little bit on fire.
Clean kill!
They definitely got a lot of rings for those.
Prey's in sight!
I've no mana. I've no mana.
Also got a lot of lavish ones, which is currency.
My mana's gone.
A worthy foe!
Wait!
Alrighty. It's almost everything. Ooh, bandit, hell yeah. Uh-oh. She already started it.
Burn it all to the ground!
No mana.
Begone, fiends!
I've no mana.
Well, they might at some point. Maybe we'll have a season oriented around this, and they'll bring uniques in, and who knows?
I refuse to die!
That was almost a challenge!
Dance with the flame!
A worm. Oh, there he is.
Need mana.
He's just doing worm things.
Existence is stilled! Get them off me!
I've no mana.
I won't fail! Get them off, Dreamer! Protect me! Go! I'll handle it from here.
Would be really nice if they would show me these things a little further away than how close I have to get, you know? What? Oh, come on. This way. Surprise worm. Sport skill, sports. Panther idol. Talisman. That could be good. Probably gonna be poop though. It's kind of it's got attack speed on there. It's not the worst. It's not great. Oh, bad. I'm glad I can use these from the stash, you know? Just throw them in there and then I can just use them from the stash.
How can I help?
Trash that, do. Boss time.
gone.
A worthy foe.
There's an ornate.
No mana.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Many become one. The time has come.
My mana's gone.
Let frost reign!
My mana's gone.
Flesh demands.
Foul mistake.
Need mana.
Reached in light. Thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But what?
We must harness the swarm!
Fire everywhere.
Another failure!
Another iteration!
No unique or anything from him. Bummer. Okay. Bouse. We've got, damn, 19,000. Okay. Stupid filter. Christ.
Welcome.
Literally, plus minion skill on belt is so an impossibly low chance to roll. It is ridiculous. Like, what the fuck, man?
Be at peace.
Like it's so much so that it makes you wonder, like, did I have something incorrectly placed here? I got the bandit, it's for the thing. Not here, it's actually this. I did the suffix here because that's the plus skills in suffix. 5% chance per item to have a crafted modifier. Reservation, melee splash, duration, command, revived, surpass. This one's cool. 50 to 100% surpassing a chance to fire an additional projectile. That would be really nice. On the old wormy man, he just fired extra projectile. % damage taken from hits is taken from your Spectre's life. Bird items always have 2. I guess I could get rid of that. Minion modifiers of birth items roll their value an additional 2 times, keeping the highest value. Like, this is really nice. But there isn't enough points to, like, go up here. So I'd have to give up this or this and just hope and pray that it rolls a +2 instead of just a +1. But that, well. Still nope.
Welcome.
Nope. Nope. Got Vorana's Timeless Jewel, 1% ES per 2 strength. That'd be pretty good. For,
Be ever vigilant.
Didn't realize something like that existed. Okay. Currency. I'm gonna see at least 2 divine orbs. Ah, yes, the oh my fucking god, the super fun. I can't turn these on or off for whatever reason, so I can't reset these without leaving the area. Very dumb. So those ones I literally can't get those without leaving the area and coming back. Wait. +1 ES. +1 ES per 2 strength. Timeless. What do you mean you have to like put it? I don't know. Wouldn't it just do its thing, or does it have to be like next to something? You have to put it near a keystone? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that sounds like it really limits what you can place it next to.
I've no mana.
Okay, that makes you wonder. So does it mean you have to put it next to one that has a keystone and then you actually have to take that keystone? Because like, there's not a lot of jewels next to a keystone. This one might be next to one, depending on... Ah, I see. This is not near one. I get me unless this guy here counts. This one is next to one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 points. I could actually fit that into, I should look into that. I mean, the thing is like how much energy shields can I get? I'm trying to, you know, because I've got like no % defense or energy shield stuff, which is like, so.
I've no mana. Proof I'm a pro.
Oh, right. It has a very specific embracing song deeds by the line of Arana, but I forgot it's like one of those number rolls, so you don't know what it does till you do it. By the line of Arana passes in radius are conquered by the Kalgurud historic.
A prowess. No mana. Challenge. My mana's gone.
Why is there a wisp over here? apparently it doesn't. I've had that happen before where there's just a wisp hanging out doing nothing in this before. It was very strange.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one.
My mana's gone.
Anticipation. We watch. We wait.
Head slam?
We dream.
Oh, ow, sort of. Come on, worm, head slam him.
The abyss knocks once and is answered by four.
Ooh.
Thought we that fail.
Really? Oh. I was like, why isn't Exalted Orb hidden? It's just because I had the thing turned off. Let's see what we got. Yep, Pandemonium. Intelligence, cold resist, damage penetrates, 75% cold resistance. Blind, chilled enemies on hit. Yeah. Okay.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Sadly, no lineage gems. Yeah, I already got this amulet, sadly.
Welcome. Fight for Rayclast.
I mean, that is a pretty cool amulet for like cold stuff, right? Like that's a ton of cold resist. You just bypass 75% cold resistance. That's pretty solid. Like, and then you blind on hit chilled enemies. I mean, it can't because that would remove all my rage and everything else. But it is a lot of cold resist. That is, I mean, it would definitely, it would definitely solve that problem. It would just create a whole chain of other problems. I'm not going to have issues solving the cold resists. My issue is literally surviving beyond the cold resist. Because, like, I mean, if I have all my resistance at 75%, I'm still getting one shot by physical damage, you know? And realistically speaking, just getting like high ES boots and helmet, that and the chevrons thing, like that combination could just fix that problem right there for all I know. Focusing on health instead of ES might be the better approach. I'm just like, I don't know where to go with it, because it's one of those things where it's like that helmet, I know the damage reduction on that helmet would help a lot. I'd go from 10% DR to 25% DR. That's not great, but it's a hell of a lot better than whatever. I could also there's a world I get rid of like Berserk and add in a new like a second companion for another 10%. Because I could literally get to 40% pretty easily. I don't really want to do that though, you know. Because like, you know, thematically I'd be trying to find a damn werewolf. Yeah, because I think I'm sitting at something like, I think I'm around 500 ES, somewhere around there. Yeah, I mean, I would literally be looking for max resist and just, yeah, movement speed, max resist, to see how much energy shield I can get my hands on. That would definitely be the goal. Now, the issue I'm seeing right now is the intelligence cost. That's 108. How much energy shield can I get on armor energy shield? Let's take a look at that. Because my whole thing was like, oh, I'll just go... in my head, originally, I was like, I'll just go armor and energy shield on everything except for my gloves. Since that's what the armor is. Not that I can buy any of the defensive nodes for that without like totally eating into a whole lot of other shit. Which maybe I do. Maybe I mean that would heavily impact damage output. What's 950? Your boots? Wow. Oh, ES on chest. Yeah, no, I definitely don't have that amount of ES on my chest piece. We are still here. Oh shit, it's past 6, but I do gotta get going, I guess. Max armor, max energy shield. Same, yeah. I mean, to be fair, that is not a lot of ES. Which also just brings me to the helmet that gives me the damage reduction is all evasion. I feel like this maybe get fixed with like socketing just a bunch of energy shield stuff into every socket. But that might all be percent based for all I know. Yeah, it's percent based. That's recharge. Percent recharge. So there's plus 50 max energy shield. Putting that into like literally every piece of equipment for armor. But then, oh, sorry, that's energy shield in wands. Armor energy shield, that's percent. Yeah. See, that's the one thing. It's like, this is health. I could do plus 60 health in all my armor. And maybe that's the better idea. Just focus on health percentages and stuff like that. You have the aura that immediately starts your recharge and makes you invincible. Right? What is that? What is that called? I have no idea what that is. Because my whole energy shield idea was, well, it's on my armor already. So getting energy shield and then using chevrons to just have energy shield, and then you'd reach the thing. Okay, here's the thing. If I get 1,500 health and shields, that's 3,000 total. If both are regenerating at the same time, that's basically effectively double regen. Oh, spirit jump thing. Yeah, I don't. Okay. I would definitely have to take that over Berserk, but that could be very worthwhile. Is that the energy shield thing? Or that's a ghost dance. Enter. Convalence. While active, grants a skill that can use to instantly begin recharging energy shields. Gain a buff for duration that prevents the recharge being interrupted. The buff is removed at maximum energy shield, and the skill cannot be used while energy shield is full. So that's the thing, is the chevron belt, literally my energy is regenerating 24/7 the whole time. This is where I wish Barkskin was better. Like, if Barkskin was just building up damage reduction instead of armor, or the debuff, I don't know. They need to redesign Barkskin. Barkskin is absolutely fucking trash. But I really wish I could make good use of Barkskin. Because like Barkskin, when hit by an enemy, gain armor equal to 60% of energy shield lost. I could build this up so rapidly fast, but it's capped to your max armor values across all of your armor. You know what? I didn't work on the bear. Before I leave, let me run one shitty map and try this garbage on the wolf, because I am curious. How bad is that going to be? Because the thing is, again, Chevron's going to regenerate the shields rapidly. So every hit is going to take all of my shields and give me an armor buff based off of that. And maybe that combination will work itself out. I fucking find out. I do feel like the the solution is going to be health related, though. You know what I mean? Like the evasion helmet, and then try to find a way to stack health as much as possible, or some shit. Can we do 17? I forget. Yes, we're like 76. Okay. And we can hit by enemy, gain armor equal to 5%. So we can add more to that. We'll just try this. I guess let's put it there. Let's go. Socket that in there. We'll just turn off Berserk and turn on Bark Skin. See how that works out. Oh, and then we've got to throw chevrons on. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, at 19, it looks like it's 60%. So we're looking at 65, 66, something like that. I definitely do need to do prolonged. I just feel like you need to heavily build into duration for sure. There's a prolonged duration. Because it's only 6 seconds, which is really bad. And the thing is, each individual hit is its own separate timer. So if I get hit 10 times, that's like 10 buffs, but they're all on their own separate little timer guys. So it's not like a... It kind of depends on how often you get hit, you know? Again, not super great. So where... Is there a map I'm near that'll let me get like experience or something? So I can make progress towards something like that. Oof, that's a chunk of experience. Okay. All right, we'll do this one. Cooldown? I mean, the cooldown would be nice for the whatchamacallit thing. Sorry, let me look up what you're talking about. I don't know.
Hail. Oh, it's you.
I am not seeing what you're talking about. Sports skills have 100% increased cooldown. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Increased recovery rate. Lose 20% of max life mana and energy shield when you use supported skill. Oh, this is the thing where, okay. So this thing basically removes the cooldown. Support skills use yourself that have cooldowns, dramatically increasing the rate at which those cooldowns recover, but or at least cuts it in half. I think it cuts it in half, but causing you to lose life, mana, energy shield when you are used. Cannot sort of meta skills persistent. That's pretty solid as far as like. I think people put that on the disengage. Maybe there's a different one they put on disengage. What is Nature's Exchange? Buff duration 8 seconds, grants guard, grants cold thorns damage. Supports any skill that hits enemies, causing them to deal more damage, and trigger Nature's Exchange when consuming freeze on enemies. Cannot support skills that consume freeze. What the fuck? Support skills consume. Okay, it's saying if a skill already consumes freeze, you can't put this in it. This because this causes that effect. Support skills consume freeze on enemies to deal more damage. Support skills cannot freeze build, cannot cause damage. Nature's Exchange. Nature's Exchange is guard for 8 seconds and cold thorns. Catal's Rejuvenation. Remnant created by support skills grant Catal's Rejuvenation when collected. Ooh, I'm currently not collecting remnants. Catal's Rejuvenation. Rejuvenation stacks up to 8 times and grants 5% increased cooldown recovery rate per stack. Each stack of Catal's Rejuvenation lasts for 10 seconds. So I guess, yeah, up to 40% cooldown recovery rate. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see how horrible. I tried this out on the bear, and I literally could almost gain no armor. Granted, I did not have a good reliable way of getting energy shield back, and
The hunt is on!
so I have 600 energy shields. So I can definitely get myself to 1,000.
A worthy foe.
What is my max armor from? My max armor from armor is literally just the one piece of thing I have on that gives me armor and my boots. Is I literally can only get 587. Oh, I can't remember. It's one of the. Is it Ulath, Arl, whatever? I mean, I'm definitely building the thing up to max. The problem is my max is so incredibly low right now. Yeah. Like, I can't get armor on this. I can't get armor on... I could get armor on this. I guess I could get armor on this. But this is also giving me energy shield. If I switch that off, that's 200 gone.
Stay on it. The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Spirit.
That was almost a challenge!
Spirit's will be done.
So if I actually had...
Spirit, thank you.
I wonder if converting evasion to energy shield, because the thing is, this thing, like the helmet I want is like 800 energy, like 600, 800 evasion. This is 100. Sucks balls, but that's about as good as that's gonna ever get. And I guess I could do evasion and energy shield boots, and if those all got converted over, that's just not a lot, man. That's just still not worthwhile. That's just that's just not good. This basically just has like shit defenses outside the regen, and yeah. Fucking bummer.
The thrill of the hunt. Proof of my prowess!
I got what first try? What are we talking about?
Wait!
Oh, I didn't get the depleted mana rune. I sure as shit didn't get that thing. I don't think I almost... That thing has like an impossibly rare chance to drop. From my understanding. People have literally farmed that thing and like got like, you know... I'd say for months, but the game's only been out for like a month and a half. Or this season's only been out a month and a half.
A worthy foe!
No. I thought I got some fork thing that I didn't really get it. It was like Helios like saying it was something else. Like there's like you do the quest thing and you get some he hands you some shit and it's not actually the fork drop. Because you need the depleted mana rune. You basically need the depleted mana rune. Then you need to get 10,000 mana on one character to like fill the mana rune up, and then that quest chain results in you getting the thing. Like I'm never doing that. That is like if I get a depleted mana rune, I'm gonna sell the damn thing. 'Cause I have no intention of doing that shit. That's a ridiculous... You literally have to spec an entire character between gear and every fucking percent mana shit you can get just to reach the damn thing for the quest. You can't sell it? Okay, well, it'll sit in my inventory doing jack shit. If I ever get it, which I probably won't.
Darkness descends,
Oh, there's Abyss.
and with it, your end. The mists remain.
Those are only level 69 maps. This is not a great test. I do think Reverie plus Chevrons is a good way to build up Bark Skin, but you definitely need to have armor / evasion converted to armor for it to actually build up any value that's going to be useful. Plus, I have no % armor, so it's not like I'm getting a ton out of it or whatever.
That was almost a challenge. Wait.
I guess you sell the fork. Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Wait. Yeah, just kill the boss. I want to say the thing I saw someone get it off of was like I want to say it was like all of the islands always have like little mini expeditions if it's not a grand one. Right? So just like, and you can get you can get like the caves in those as well, which we've done before where we had like a boss in those ones. Pretty sure I've seen that. Star Drinker? Okay. I don't know what I got. Something fishy. Yeah, +3 levels. Nice. I think I already have a +3 level. In fact, I know I do.
Welcome.
For now, we part.
You know, Berserk's also slowly killing me too. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Like, Berserk is definitely a good damage, but it's also cutting into the regen. Yeah, dude, like, dude, the logbooks are easy to get. You just gotta break the things. When you do expeditions, just break the like double red flag tall poles. They drop them all the time. But I'm sitting on like 12 logbooks right now just because I make sure I get some of the whatchamacallits. I'm curious about why Abyss. Maybe they drop in. Why? Yeah. They just got a chance of like, because it's like a loot table for those maps. They just extra ways to loot them or something. Oh yeah. You can actually get Abyss chunks in the little mini expeditions where you like pop out of the ground. It's Abyss guys. Yeah. Damn. That's good advice. It's good to know. I'll have to keep that in mind. How? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Toward all evasion armor. 5 points could get me that. 88 gets me everything else I need. I could get rid of these 2 points. 9, 90, 1, 2. So I could technically convert all evasion to armor by 93. I just don't feel like that's a good thing to dare. Oh yeah, I don't need these 2 points either. Get rid of those. But that frees up some space. Is there a Verana? Is that like dramatically helps? I was gonna say dramatically helps with health. With the energy shield thing, maybe. The thing is, I could also just go into defenses, which would boost my companion's life and my defenses while around them. So they'd survive a hell of a lot longer. And and then that would, like, that's literally what I did on my whatever guys. I went into the defenses on these things.
What is
Time to change my ways.
Too bad that doesn't give me health. It just gives me, but that will give me energy shield and evasion. Or Olroth with evasion. taking these 2 points out and these 2 points out gets me right to here. Which means I'm only literally one. That would literally be 89 to convert into armor. The question is, would that be worthwhile? I mean, the evasion, I think, is useless compared to armor as far as like this is giving me this is 3,500 armor, give or take. That's actually more like 4,000 total armor, I think, I'm getting out of this thing. 6,000. Holy shit, I'm getting like 6,500 out of this thing right now. Because it's 150% armor and 2,000 armor. Boons? Yeah, the boons are like 5% stuff. No inherent bonus from intelligence, gain 1% evasion per 2 intelligence. Oh, wait, hold on. Does the Verona one have no gain from strength, but you gain ES from strength? Like, you no longer gain +2 health? Because that would probably be an actual big detriment to me. I'd be better off just buying the defense nodes at that point. No inherent bonus from, okay. Yeah. All right, that's definitely not worth it for me. I don't know. I'm still at a loss to some extent. But, yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, because you don't, yeah. You literally have 1 health anyways. Like, how many points do you have to, like, spare, right? Because, I mean, you probably can't start at someone else's thing just to get to it. Because, like I was saying, there's this one, but that is a lot of points, and you'd have to have a gem slot just to start here. And then you're talking 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 just to get there. That's a bit ridiculous. Oh, you know, I thank you for reminding me. Let me go grab that. Because I've forgotten all night long. And there was 2 moments where I was going to do it and then forgot because we were on other stuff. Near residence? Oh, yeah. You definitely don't need a residence, that's for fucking sure. Yeah, that's actually pretty cheap. That's 3 points total for the whole thing. Well, the jewel. Well, first things first. That's going to be another jewel slot, but it also doesn't allow you to take resonance. It allows you to take stuff around resonance, right? So okay, hold on. So okay, hold on. Let me. Okay, well, let me get back to that before I leave. Yeah. I could show you the one I have right now that I'm using. I currently have this. No, I'm on the wrong. No, I'm on the right character. I have a jewel where let me spend this so it doesn't drive me nuts. I have a jewel for Zealot's Oath, and if you look real close, you can see that there's a blue circle around Zealot's Oath. It is a donut. It's just a very, very thick donut. I can't buy that, but I can buy everything else in here, which is what I use to get Lords of the Wilds without having to path up here. We both originally thought that, Julie. And then I literally was like, oh, I need Zealot's Oath on a build. I got to test this out. So I went and bought the jewel for it. And then I couldn't buy Zealot's Oath. So I was like, what the fuck? Oh, there's a blue circle around it. Oh, god damn it, it's a donut. And then we're like, oh yes, I bought one of the Lords of the Wild one so that I could get Zealot's Oath, tried it out, and it was useless for what I was doing anyway, so it's a tiny bit of currency just thrown down the drain. Yeah. I mean, every once in a while you get something like this where there's like double close by, so you can get one for that to get the thing, but yeah, it's a little rare to have two keystones that close together for it. Every once in a while there's two that, like these two right here, are both garbage and useless and no one will ever use them. You can't dodge roll, or your dodge roll you cannot dodge roll or sprint, but hey, you can't be lightly stunned. Cool. Dodge roll cannot avoid damage, take 30% less damage from hits while dodge rolling. Has got to be the stupidest thing I've ever seen ever. This is literally saying, hey, you know that thing you do that makes you immune to damage for a period of time? What if it didn't make you immune to damage, but it instead mildly reduced the damage you took? What if you didn't have any stab wounds, right? But what if we gave you what if we stabbed you with a knife permanently? You have a knife in you for the rest of your life now, just a big old like 5-inch blade in your gut for the rest of your life, but all subsequent stabs after that slightly less damaging by like 30%, let's say. I mean, you could still get stabbed. It just wouldn't hurt as much. You still got the other stab though. That's always there. This thing is dumb. I don't know why. There might be like a thing where like, okay, your dodge window for immunity is very small, and the damage reduction is the entire dodge animation. Like I could kind of maybe see that's maybe what they're going for, where like you don't have the tiny 1/5 of your dodge window that's immunity, but you'd have the full thing of resistance. Maybe the thing is, the reason you dodge is so you don't get insta killed. That's like you dodge for two reasons: one, not to get insta killed, and two, because weird positioning. And then half the time that desyncs you because their dodge server shit is horrible. I've actually got my character stuck T-posing and had to quit the game and come back in just to fix it. Because I like dodged twice. I mean, that's not bad at all. Like, depending on how long that damage buff lasts, I could definitely see that being worthwhile. 1% life's not that big of a deal. Yeah, only for a second. Like that, to me, you pair that with the dodge roll, reload your weapon every like 4 seconds thing on the, I actually have it here, which I thought was a really cool idea. Just look up dodge. Yeah, there it is. Rotha's Assault. Crossbow ammunition cannot be reloaded in the skill. Skill has a 10% increased attack speed. Support skills load 4 bolts when you dodge. Support skills load 3 additional bolts. So it loads 4 on dodge. You get +3 loaded bolts. Screams it is being used for, like, the idea is the shotgun stuff. Because, like, take fragmented rounds, right? It has 1 shot. It only loads 1 ammunition. So that gem would do 4 shots, and it would load the 4 shots. So it had +3, right? That would be, you dodge, you now have 4 shots, blam, 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 blam. And if I got 25% elemental random damage, fuck yeah, bro, that's just 4 damage. Just dodge, blam, 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 blam. Dodge, blam, 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 blam. Like, that's, you know. I kind of want to do that on... I definitely want to do a shotgun, emergency load shotgun dodge thing whenever I get around to the arbitrator.
Hit, galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are effective at shocking enemies.
This is another example of, like, this skill used to actually load 4 shots and fire real fast. And now it's 1 shot. So, getting to just, like, dodge and then just, like, dump 4 shots in would be... Ooh, or incendiary shot. That's a single shot one too as well, yeah. And then, like, build up heat with rapid shot, then dodge and then get 4 shots to dump all the heat with incendiary.
Bolts from incendiary shot shatter
incendiary
on impact,
shot.
Also hitting enemies behind the target. This attack can ignite enemies. Bolts from incendiary...
I love when they state that. The fire skill ignites enemies, alright? This skill can ignite enemies. It's almost 7 a.m. I gotta get going. I will be on Discord for a bit before I get to bed. But I've gotta go. Before it heats up, I gotta get trash outside anyways. Today was Tuesday. Today's not Wednesday. I'll be back Thursday, 9 p.m. Pacific time. Where more PoE. And maybe I'll have a solution for Wolf. Maybe I won't. Who knows? But anyway, I'm gonna get going.